Morning, Jack. All right, now we let the chat know. All right, we're good. You guys can hear music? You can. Oop. You guys can hear game stuff? You can. All right. Yo, what is up, Gosselin? Fortunately, we did not hit the stuff we wanted to hit yesterday, so... But yeah, so we're farming up still. We haven't hit our breach helmet. That being said, we might also just full pivot to a different build idea if we don't get the helmet, and we can always do the other thing later. But what I want to kind of focus on a little bit is I would love to get something that could go into deeper delves like relatively easily. I don't want to do just the same stuff I've always done, which is like I don't want to play Bone Shatter or Molten Zenith that could do it. I'm trying to think of things that can delve at least comfortably to like 600-700. I did like to go further. Hey, big. Power Class Mines actually isn't bad. What are you up to today, Gazi? You Warren the frame? How goes the Warren frames? That's an explosion. Yeah, I also want to pick a second build that I feel will be less punished by shrine belts. Oh, it's Friday. You're working. That's my bad. That's the reason my head, even though I said it was Friday earlier, my head was just like, it's Saturday now. Working as usual. Warfare is good. I got some new incarnates and have a new loadout. Every slot is OP. Fuck yeah. There's a certain frame that you're enjoying the most right now, or you kind of just bounce around between a bunch? Wonder how deep in the mines I can take like something like Spectres. Spectres too squishy? Question mark. Always look for golems. I do have a golem Dark Monarch now. I switch frames constantly, but I'm loving Mirage. She's a cool ass frame. She's a cool frame, or she's an ass frame. Wink. Schooner frame is. Oh, I died. Is real. But guys, if you have any build ideas, though, you want to talk about, I know you're not really playing PoE, and you're kind of burnt out on a little bit right now. But if you have anything that you saw that looks cool, that might be like decent in Delve, let me know. It doesn't take a lot to get to 6 to 800. It just takes you being tanky with an okay amount of damage. Pushing past 1,000 becomes a little more questionable for a lot of builds, though. But I don't know if I have any aspirations to really push past 1,000 unless me and Musa actually do a competition for it. Energy Blade Life Sacker. So the issue I have with Energy Blade Life Sacker, because I was looking at some people playing the build and on like the subreddit stuff, want to talk about it a lot, and I constantly try to help people out on it if I can. Is that every time I look at it, the amount of energy shield you're getting from it is like such a small number that it makes like Energy Blade seem almost not even worth it. Where you can use just like a better, like you could use a Rebuke of the Vol kind of thing. So I wonder what the breakpoint is. Let me go find someone's Energy Blade build real quick. So I wonder what the breakpoint is for when having just a good crafted weapon for Battle Mage and Spellblade is just better than Energy Blade. Like it's a cool interaction. I'm not gonna say it's not, but I feel like you need a certain amount of life to hit before it's worth actually using Energy Blade versus something else. I was looking at some because they had some people who were, or like maybe one or two people who were using it. But like, so these guys have 15k, right? Which means their ES is right here. So, see, this is actually one I was looking at because I was actually looking at starting eventing for a chieftain build instead. Like he only has 6,000 energy shield. Does it show you how big your energy blade is? Does it show you how massive your energy blade is in this game? So is this the size of the energy blade? Like it has this number? I actually don't know how. I never looked at energy blade in PoE before. All right. So it only shows. So if okay, what if I? So we're at 17 mil right now. What if I disable energy blade? Like energy blade's not even adding damage to his build. Is it because this thing shows energy blade still? Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening? Ciao, what's up, buddy? Using his phone. Yeah. I want to see. I want to see how big the energy blade is. All right, so obviously energy blade adds more than this does, even perfect rolls and stuff. But how? Okay, so it says 2,500 elemental DPS. Okay, so it's already worth it. But he's at 13,000 life. Okay, so what's the lowest amount of life? Let's find someone with less life or less energy shield, I guess. Like this guy right here only has 3,000 energy shield. Is it still good then? He's not even on a Inquisitor, so he can't. What's up, Bree? By the way, how's everyone doing? So he can't even get like Battle Mage easily unless he has it from some other method. Oh, he's not even using Energy Blade. He's just using Ghost Wraith. Okay, he's not even. that doesn't work. Let's go filter by Energy Blade users, I guess, as well. Oh, so there's like no one playing Energy Blade. Are you making a new build? We were talking about new builds, yeah. I want to do a new build. Um, yeah, but they're playing with Zerker, but they're not playing with Energy Blade though. Oh, he is. Like most of them aren't. Like as you see, the list went from there's 5 people without Energy Blade. There's 2,835 people using the combination of Ghost Wraith with Energy Blade. Replica Ghost Wraith with Energy Blade. What's Ben doing? Is Ben? I can probably look up Ben's thing here. Do we know Ben's? If I search Ben, does it work? He's playing Berserker. And he's using the Ghost. Oh, right there. Okay, so he is doing it, but no one else was. Also, again, this is only shows like 1,600 damage. Is this super worth it compared to just like a well-crafted rare? I mean, it's free. You don't have to worry about crafting the rares. But yeah, I mean, but the majority of people in that aren't Ben go are like there's 5 people playing it on different cities. These 5 guys. All right. Talking about new build. Yeah, we want to do a second build. Mostly because I want to do one. I mostly play most builds for 2 weeks, and then my ADHD brain needs me to do something else to stay interested. So I want to do other things I want to test. I'm trying to decide which one of the 1,000 options that I have that I want to test. And so I was asking Ghazi what they thought would be cool, and their vote was this. Oh, that's what. Oh, it's main skills. Is it because it's not a main skill? Energy Blade. Is there a way? Okay, here we go. Now, if I do all and not do main skills, Ghazi, 98% of people are doing it. Now the number's huge. That's what the issue was. It's like the main skill before, which was only 0.2% instead of all gems. This is not your main skill whenever you're doing it. There we go. Now we see a little bit better. The Spark Nova guy is the deepest one. It's like a Giga nerfed. It's a weird interaction with. So it didn't get Giga nerfed. It's definitely not. I mean, it did get Giga nerfed, I guess. But the cool thing about it is it's an interaction with the other Foulborn unique Ghost Wraith. Because Ghost Wraith sets your maximum energy shield to always be that certain percentage, you just get a free energy blade without losing energy shield. So instead of like how energy shield usually takes half of your energy shield away, you just keep your full energy shield that you already have. You stack life instead of stacking energy shield, and you just get big energy shield number, get big energy blade. So it's a combination of 2 things, and then you use that to kind of play around with. But that's what I said before looking at builds. Yeah, if you're looking at things that aren't like the main skill, like the main skill is like, oh, like, Spark Nova, that kind of stuff. So yeah, down here is usually the all links kind of thing. All like anything like, oh, I want to see people use Tempest Shield. Not as their main skill, but as just a item, as a thing kind of stuff. So but yeah, so the combination is the Ghost Wraith right here, not the Recoup one. I mean, I guess the Recoup one's fine, but like just the bottom line one with the energy shield equal to your maximum life. Use that with Energy Blade, and Energy Blade gets large, but it doesn't take away from your energy shield. and you stack life, so you should go with like Rat Pith and that kind of stuff. Like this guy here, I'll show you that. Probably a lot. So you go with like Rat Pith to go the whole life stacking thing. Acceleration Shrine, obviously. I was watching Manny 2 play it at SSF, looks kind of cracked. I mean, I do love Spark. It is decent in Delve. I don't have the Acceleration Shrine, obviously, so that's gonna work. I don't have a Wrathpith either. I could switch to looking for Foulborn Ghost Wraith. I don't know. New Shock Nova? I don't really. I'd rather do Spark. If I was gonna do one, I'd rather do Spark. Not to shit talk Spark Nova or anything, but I love Spark a lot. Spark's probably one of my favorite skills I've ever played. I haven't played it on stream or anything, but if I had to choose between the two, I'm going to always choose Spark. First, Big Shriek, 120 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Obsessed much? What's up, Marshall? Talk about build ideas, Marshall. I know you have 1,000 of them. Hit me with them. Use a Spider MTX? I have it, and I usually do, but for Beyond's sake, I will not. I have both the Spark MTXs though, the Black Void one, which is probably what I'll use, and the Spider one. But the Spider one is really dope, but I'm not going to play it actively knowing someone who visits my chat frequently has arachnophobia. That would be insane. I also thought about playing Aracali's Fang, and I kind of wish that they had an MTX for the raised spider skill that changed to what the spiders are. This extra life and fire resistant dude is not the vibe right now. My damage is usually better, chat. Flat energy shield line does nothing if I... Yes, exactly. So the increased energy shield thing, you get nothing from that. So if you're going for one in trade, all you care about is the max life and then the Foulborn thing. The max energy shield thing, it could be 0 if you want it to be, because any kind of energy shield increase, including on the tree, doesn't impact it. So like, for instance, this node wouldn't impact it, kind of thing. Or any kind of flat increase anywhere else wouldn't impact it. So like getting energy shield anywhere on your hybrid gear wouldn't add to it. So just go for pure armor bases or pure ES bases kind of thing instead, and go like a lot of life. Chaos. Okay, so I can't do that one, and not because you said it, and I want to instantly disagree with what you said, but literally the second build that Fishy is already leveled and it started to like play with is the Soul Rend cat thing, and we both played Elementalist Ignite version things. I don't want our second build to be the same thing as well. So I don't want to play that one because she's already got there. A Mana Man Totem guy? Look, I don't want to play totems. Next. Next. So far, I'm assuming no one has one. If they did, they wouldn't want to give it. They should make it where you search Foulborn stuff. I like this, by the way. No, Rexy has the wrong one. Uh, okay, Fizz.mapper. Okay, you missed the other part. Sorry, I didn't say the full line. I wanted it to be someone that could potentially push Delve with beyond like 1,000, maybe. And I don't think I don't think Fizz dot Mapper is gonna be the play. Not to once again reject another one of your ideas immediately, but I did. I said Tagazi. I didn't say it when you came in, so that one is on me. But yeah, I wanted to push like Delve in the private league a little bit. I don't want to. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to force myself into multi the Zenith kind of stuff. Because the other portion was I don't want to play the stuff that I'm usually playing with when I do Delve. If I try to push deep, which is like Bone Shatter or like multi Zenith, I want to do something that's like different and new to test out kind of stuff. And I don't have aspirations to go like you know giga far, but getting to 1,000 would be cool and being comfortable down there. All the way back to RF Chieftain. To be fair, I was thinking about running a Chieftain. I think that Chieftain might be my preferred ascendancy. For the simple idea that I think that it is best suited to handle not having your utility shrines. Sorry, utility flasks on your belt and stuff and whatnot. If you use like a shrine belt. New Static Strike and Void Shockwave. I never actually played old Static Strike. Do we have a Void Static or a Void thing in League? Also, I did just get this Marshall. Reliquarian Pyroclast? Any thought havers? All right. Do we have a Void Shockwave that people have willing to? Okay, we have a couple. Shad has a few. Aura level boots. We have. What are the boots called again? All right, hold on. Wait, wait. What about instead of the boots? What about these bad boys? Marshal of the Legion. Oh, this gets +5 instead of +3. Or can give. Looks like obviously some people can literal. Does the Divine Blessing mess? It doesn't mess with it at all, right? Because it's not a blessing, or it's not an aura technically, or it is, but like I don't. It's a skill aura kind of stuff, so I don't think it's does it mess with like aura or mana reservation, not mana reservation, but mana usage or anything like that. Having said, these gloves are still pretty good. +3 instead of a +5, so I lose 2 levels. But I also have a +3 amulet. This also curses on hit and adds a little bit of crit. And then I could use like I could use these boots for Scorch instead. Do you use the regular power class mine or the other one? Or the I don't know who this is. But yeah, get in here. Let's say, oh, it's Thananova, got it. Let's say if they're in the guild, I was just gonna put in the guild thing for them. But what is it again? Elise's Grace. Wait, where is it at? Oh, it's in here. Thank you. I'm rich, chat. I think the regular one has higher base damage. You just want the other for crazy exposure. The other one gives, instead of, it's 15 here and it's 25 on the other one, right? But we would go Reliquarian most likely, right? And get the this right here. Is there, and then in the end we want the others thing, I think, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We could always just go Purity for funsies. What is there another good thing? What is this good? Mystic Refractor? Because they don't really cannot continue after colliding. They hit the ground, right? So like, this just gives me +2 projectiles. Yeah. Does Astral Projector worth with Pyroclast? I mean, it's two separate lines, right? So you would have increased area of effect at least. You wouldn't have. It's not a Nova, so you don't get that thing. But I would imagine since it's a separate line, you still get the area of effect for a spell. Pyroclast is a Nova. How does that work? Hey, Sabir, back after dropping this knowledge. Hello, get back here. The issue when it comes to delving is that you can't leech with mines, so you have to have other forms of recovery. So you need high regeneration or like block on recovery or something like that. Which is not. I mean, it's not an unsolvable problem, right? But it is a problem that would need to be solved. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think it's going up here. I would assume Mystic Refractor works with it. And then yeah, maybe go to the Nova thing. I don't understand how the Nova would work though, or maybe I even go into a bloodline. I guess we can look see what people on PvE Ninja are doing. See if anyone has done this. They probably have, but just see what's up. All right, Reliquarian, Pyroclast Mines. Can you show me the passive heat map? So they are going the Nova thing, and they are going to all. They're pretty much all doing the same thing. A lot of them go out this way. Some people just go out randomly everywhere, though. You definitely want to get the mine stuff over here. Going out here is a little more questionable. If you're going into more of the evasion base, it's not bad. It also has access to this, obviously, but I like kind of like this pathing better. Are we power charge stacking? Looks like it. The extra crit on the gloves might actually be nice. Lancing blows seems like a grossness. All right, what's our depth? What we got here? Who's cooking? 800 with 3 point something mil. Aegis Nebulous setup. Nebulous even good if they don't have. Oh, they have melding. If they don't have max things, they do. So yes. And also CI. And besides, like some of the well-crafted stuff and like obviously the voices and everything, I have this. Actually, I'm a little curious now. Give me. It's locked. Damn it. I have another one somewhere, right? Yeah, we could risk it and go for +4, but it also divines it. So it changes the skill entirely. uh, but you could get a +4 or something really cool. Should I just go do it? If it hits something like somewhat usable, be like, that's the one I'm using. Catalyst first, if you're going to use that. I mean, the catalyst it uses is only attribute, and it goes from 16 to 19. It's not like the biggest difference. And I also don't have any catalysts, so there's that. Is Tyler on? I said Beyond also farms it a good bit. Tyler's not on though. The rest would be nice. There's a stranger in my hideout. Maybe just teleporting here is crazy work though. I'm getting stunned. He can't move. I can't actually send you a trade and thingy because you're not moved yet. There we go. Oh, thank you. That's probably more than I need. That's definitely more. I'm about to delete these, just so you're aware. I'm about to delete these. All right, here we go. We could get +4 on something. uh, good stuff. All right, well, that won't decide what we're doing next, I guess. Do we have an incandescent heart in the league? We have a lot of incandescent hearts. So I literally could just even have one that reduces taken. Look at that. um, we could do Reliquarian. Obviously, I don't have this guy's Giga Juice, so Nebulous is not playing. He only has that snapshot. Get out of here. Looks like they're all CI. Ugh. Amazing. Wicked Ward. Rest Divine Shield. I was gonna say Wicked Ward's fucking awful though. But they're all also glancing blows. To be fair, in Delve, a lot of the time, Okay, I need new Mage Bloods. Still nebulous. We don't have, I'm pretty sure, a lot of the stuff that they are using. So I consider all that. We might have an energy shield one still, unless I think actually someone might be using it. Crafting a helmet like this would be better than the gloves in the end, though. Eh. Why is helmet so strong? He didn't even hit the +2 AoE. Rookie maneuver. Alright. Other build ideas. Hit me with your best shots. We're trying to grind some more while we think about other ideas. Or we get another with the Dragon Fang and hit it with another one and see if it decides for us what we want to play. So at this point, I'm willing to let fate decide. Like you said, fate has to decide on something usable. Fate can't decide on, like, Rejuvenation Totem. I simply will ignore fate. We love B-Series Scarabs. Oh yeah, give me those herds. They found a focused amulet. I'm pretty sure they have like Giga juice like stuff over in the juicer group. I didn't read what I clicked. But when do I ever? Oh, I did get a Divine Shrine last night. Or Divine Altar, rather. But I only got like 3 Divines out of it because it's like at the end of the map. I was so upset. But then I did spend extra Divines on a helmet. Because I have impulse control issues. Is there a way to keep... Oh. Is there a way to keep full uptime right now on... on like a Vol skill? Like is Vol Earthquake a reality for full uptime in a non-Freesia? Jesus. I didn't block any of those hits, huh? They just said, nope. That's our best idea so far is Pyroclast. We have a Pyroclast replica Dragon Fang. But we can do some breach gambling and see if we hit cool stuff, you know? I've hit the hat, by the way, like 5 times yesterday, but it's always the wrong version. I haven't hit the Inferno one. I've only hit the Flame one. It's making me angry, kid. Alchemist sounds good. Maybe I can get a cool ring. Man, that Ignite Deal faster one's almost actually good. This is not bad though, the spell crit. But the other stats are pretty awful on it. Another Night Bill with a new axe. The fire damage or time axe is HP. Oh, Grey Wind? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? That's gonna be on which though? There's a lot of like strength slash life stacking witches. So you can just use that template, slap in whatever you need to slap in. At one point, not this league, but I was talking about doing a life stacking burning arrow of vigor witch. Yeah, so the template's out there. You can definitely do it. We can also just play something else if you want. If you don't want to play witch, if you want to play a different build, like a different incidency rather. You can also go for Replica Wrathpith to get the damage over time with life stacking thing. Probably expensive, but obviously you're juiced. Obviously you got the bucks. Yeah, you don't have to write Night Chant. That's fair. I'm here, Smug. I think so. I don't know if you needed a second one, but I got a second one of the claws yesterday after stream. This is the one you're looking for, right? Do you need a second one? If so, it's in the request tab for you. Yeah? Alright, well, it's there for you, buddy. Breath has replica? Yeah, it has replica that gives you damage over time per life instead of, like, the crit, I think. No, not Foulborn is what I meant to say. Foulborn. If I said replica, I meant Foulborn. This right here. Instead of the crit chance, you get damage over time per 100 life. Much more of a thing than I thought it was gonna be. Hope you're alright, bud. Yeah, I meant Foulborn if I said Replica, my bad. Oh, you can't even see it. I was on the wrong screen. Here you go. The slime matcha. The slime matcha. Deal 5% increased damage over time per 100 player max life. Instead of the crit. You still get the spell damage, which doesn't really help Ignite, unfortunately. But you still do get this, or unless you want to go for the effective non-damaging elements with crit strikes kind of thing. Yeah, they were talking about doing Grey Wind Ignite build. Just remember you have to attack with this weapon. So like your knight has to come from attacks with this weapon to get this part. You will get this no matter what, but you have to, or as long as you give rage, right? But you have to be able to attack with this weapon to be able to get this added in. Are you gonna be the cold dot guy and test out the new trap? What's everyone's opinions on the new trap? Has anyone seen anything? I'm gonna sue. Here's Shock Nova login. Oh, he's a conk path. Oh well, then yeah, should work out fine. Yeah, the replica, or sorry, the Foulborn Wrathpith would work well with that if you're already on life stacking. I imagine this having trap's bad. I imagine it's just the worst version of See, did anyone have a build out for it? 2 weeks ago. Progression 2 days ago. But it's native. Yeah, it's usually expensive. That's why I said it's usually a lot of money. But you're juice. You have a lot of money. You have out. You have a mage blade. Man, the delay on damage is way worse than like Wintertide is. Yeah, I would not play this. I don't think. I'll probably try to test it at some point before the next league launches, just to give more of an opinion on it as the cold dot guy. Um, but this looks like you're just playing a more delayed version of Wintertide. Oh, he did the thing that I do sometimes and I keep forgetting about. Where you copy from here and it copies like a YouTube link instead of the actual thing. Alright, I need to turn off the sounds though. Let me go back to it. Close this off. He doesn't go into the trap stuff? Um yeah, I'm good. Also, cold snap, not a vol cold snap. I think it's just they're not used to playing cold dot potentially. So I'm not gonna judge too harshly on it. Yeah, we'll move on. Oh man, a map? Yeah, I told you it'd be expensive. What'd you expect? Oh, Marshall, you missed it while you went AFK, but I used a volatile vol orb on a Replica Dragon Fang, hoping that I would hit a +4 of a cool skill. Instead, it deleted itself, so it did not hit a +4, unfortunately, of a cool skill. Because apparently it can roll it's +4 if it's like a good modifier thing. Bring out, you gonna do Armageddon Brand? If I were to do another brand right now, I probably would do more Storm Brand. Is Armageddon Brand even... I have to look at, I guess, the numbers of it. What would you play it as? Like, just the hit base? Do you go into, like, ailment stuff with it? Do you cry yourself to sleep? That's what I would do. Do you farm a bunch of Quanies and then you go do Jaquani stuff? Honestly, getting a Jaquanies would be pretty sweet in the league. I know in stacking is kind of nerfed, but Jaquanies plus Acceleration Shrine would be hilarious. If I recall with the new support thing, yeah. If I can do that in Stormbrand and already have, like, at least the same damage type, you know? Because the little hands are like lightning damage, so I can just worry about one kind of resistance kind of thing instead of worrying about multiple if I do Armageddon press hands. Need hands, chef. Explosions hurt. The Stormbrand's definitely more... I can play it more of as an on-hit thing, right? Which would allow me to leech with it a little bit better. To make it somewhat viable in the mines. I don't remember where the Mirage was. What the hell? Who are you? Oh, was it up here next to this? It was, okay. Did I already do this? I did not. But yeah, also you left, looks like people are taking the Astral Projector node more commonly for the Reliquary and Power Class Mine thing. So I'm assuming it does something. At worst case, it adds you the AoE, right? So the AoE is not bad for probably potential overlaps, maybe, I would imagine. You don't got Woe Essence? Probably. How much Woe you need, bud? Look, craft your chest. Whoa? What does woe give chests? I always know it for spell damage. What do you want on your chest, by the way? I could just probably craft it without woe. I have woe, though. Drop it in the guild stash. Let me throw some stuff at it first, and then I'll give you the woe if it doesn't go well. What's up, Sebastian? I've been alright. How you doing, bud? Put in the request thing. If you're looking for high ES... That being said, it is a spider silk and not like a Twilight Regalia, so we'll see what we can hit, but I can always defense roll. Gotta be match first, or rare. Oh, that's fair. You can read the higher ones, yeah. I have like a bunch of blue. 200, 150, 250, 350. T6, gross. It is an 85 level, so it can hit the tier 1 mods, right? Okay. $400. You probably don't want the life mod on there, right? So this is a brick. Nope, I'm CI. Okay. Well, it's not a brick then, I guess, but probably go higher. What's up, Chief Turtle Beach? 475. You want to stop at 475 or you want to keep going? I have a lot more juice. Up to you, Smug. Up to you. Keep going then. All right. 475 is where we hit the highest so far. Yoink. Freaking hybrid mana. Throw wave. Life is full of regrets, not stopping at 475 now. Thank you for following, Para. Let me know if you have any questions. Welcome to... Also, do you need any res or anything on it? Or no? Lightning? Is Pepsi okay? Funny only to me. Let me see if I have a, We're actually out of dense fossils, rip. Yeah, Tristan's kicked my ass. Kick it back. Just be cat, yeah, just PCI. Problem solved. No, that was 400. I should have stayed there probably. Actually, what do we have here? You're gonna eat all my chaos, huh? You just don't want to be a high number, do you? There we go. 488. With lightning res. What implicits would you like for your Eldritch implicits? That makes you use for a skill that you use every time now and then. Yeah, just being autistic again. Less damage per int and an endurance charge, maybe? Darn. Freaking power charge. Let's do this one for a little bit. Per strength? Son of a... First tries per strength? Frizzy charge? You son of a... It's taunting me. Power charge again. Power charge again. Endurance charge. We did it. Alright. Now I need this to be intelligence. For intelligence. It's that easy, bud. Go code for him. Go get hired by GG. Move to New Zealand. There we go. Here, buddy. Got your lightning res on there. 488, not bad. And then the things you wanted. I would say not bad. Thanks, no problem, bud. Ugh, I needed a break from running the same map over and over. GG, I'd like to offer my services. See? Is it so hard? But yeah, Cheat Turtle Beach, if you want to post your POV and ask for like advice on how to fix something, if you are unaware kind of thing, or you just want some advice, let me know. Because I don't mind helping you fix your build, or like give you suggestions on what to do to fix it if you're struggling with some defenses or something like that. That goes for anyone else in the chat, by the way. If you ever need help with your POVs, never lucky, feel free to post them. Well, like, say something first and then post them. Don't just, like, post them and, like, don't say anything. That'd be weird. That'd be weird, chat. Give me these Beyond Scarabs. Give me Beyond Scarabs. Don't let them get any. Grab him on YouTube, XD chatting. Classic. Right, YouTube mostly behaves itself. The occasional person asking to me pay for them to do stuff pops up, and that's about it. Not many bots on there as there are on Twitch side. Is there a good Sanctum build that is not Totems, Brands, and Mines? Are you new to Sanctum? Are you trying to learn Sanctum? Or are you experienced with it and all that kind of stuff? And do you have a lot of currency to invest into it? Yeah, because YouTube actually those idiot accounts? I feel like that's not a full sentence. Did you miss a word? I would say that the one time that I played Sanctum a lot, Sebastian, I played Spark. And if you get, especially if you get the like a cluster mod, the one that has like where lightning damage can knock back enemies, it was really good in Sanctum. And Sanctum's always usually small areas, so if you get a good amount of investment into Spark, Spark's pretty sweet. Need a certain jewel from Sanctum. What jewels are unique to Sanctum? That's a real question, because I don't know a lot of Sanctum uniques outside of like Original Sin and like Sandstorm Visage. With the IP ban accounts? Oh yeah. Oh, I just got popped by the explosive thing. But yeah, I've played Spark before in Sanctum, but like you need a decent amount of investment to get Spark going for the most part, so I'm not sure how you are looking in your SSF environment. You balance it. Oh, Bounce Terror comes from there? I actually had no idea that's where it came from. Bodhi SRS is a good option. Yeah, SRS itself is also a decent option. You can technically just throw out your Raging Spirits and they'll home in on people around corners and stuff like that. So yeah, I would go with Spark or SRS if you don't want to play the other ones you mentioned. You know what? Kind of need a little break from farming the same thing over and over again. Let's go into Delve. Side note, if anyone has any ideas of cool builds that are a little bit off meta and not like the main two builds that go in Delve, and you want to suggest it as a second build, let me know. Taking people's ideas and having fun talking about them so far. Mostly rejecting Marshall's ideas 100%. Also, if you have a suggestion, try to think of it from like a league start scenario or like a private league. Don't be like, oh yeah, you just buy like the Sublime Vision and then get a Mage Blood and you can play any build you want ever in Delve up to like 1,000. I got PoE is how pretty the game is with all its effects and how well it handles considering how many effects there are. Yeah, I mean, it has, like, obviously some issues, right? But, like, considering the amount of interactions it has on your screen or in the nearby, it does relatively well. Which a lot of people are like, oh, it has crashes like so much and this is the worst thing ever. The amount of stuff that is happening right now on my screen, huge. When the explosions happen, that little pause before it happens, amazing. I actually love that feeling. I think it's great. That's how you know a juicy explosion's coming, chat. When it pauses right before everything triggers. What are we talking about?
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Akans001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Radicus.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support so much. That came out of nowhere. Surprised me a little bit. Thank you so much. Can I show you the boots I made in Ruthless? I'm so hyped. Yeah, if you want to post like an imager link or something like that, or post it into the Discord, wouldn't it be? I can pull it up on screen. Eleven and Blight, see the entire line fall? Yeah. Blight's a good example of it too. Oh, can you message me from Ruthless in here? That works too. Yeah, you can do that. Running right there if you're able to do it. I didn't know if Ruthless was allowed to communicate with other people. Because Ruthless, it's so Ruthless they can't talk to people. They just punish you. You actually can't message in game. XD smile. I mean, those are good boots in regular. Besides, obviously the tier 6 evasion, but those are good boots already in a normal league. So the fact they made them in Ruthless is insane. I don't know a crazy amount about Ruthless, but I do know that it is a nightmare to like do stuff with. But hell yeah. Still don't know how you do it. I don't mind a challenge, but I don't want starvation, you know, chat? Triple Exalted, insane work. Also, is recalming easy in Ruthless? I would imagine nothing's easy in Ruthless. Because I never really played it, but every time I look at see anything mentioned about it, it's like, oh yeah, no. If you pick the wrong skill gem, like Chris Wilson actually comes out of the woodworks and punches you in the gut, and then says you can't have any more skill gems. Then you have to start all over. And I'm like, that sounds awful. Like, yeah, but it's so fun, man. Is it? We only have the Krangle one, so if you miss, you lose both items. Love good Krangling. Actually, I haven't done a Krangle League in a bit. Or I missed it. Fair, I don't really enjoy the Krangle Leagues as much. The little event leagues. Best thing is lab, because lab chests have a high chance of dropping gems, pretty sure. All of Ruthless is just a bunch of lab runners? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anybody is new and hanging out, if you have questions, feel free to ask. If you have suggestions on second build ideas, feel free to suggest. If you want help on your own stuff, don't be shy. There's no stupid questions at PoE. Outside of PoE, yes. Inside of PoE, no. After consent, you can go as hard as you want. I don't know what that means. Alright. Assume that people are being nice enough to each other. How's the leaderboard looking, by the way? Watch streak of 3 streams! Woo! You're gonna catch up to Marshall pretty soon. Delve depth. Who's the top? Danny's beating me now. Moose is catching up. Moose is only like 10 behind. No one can catch me? Yeah, people have to hope Marshall's like loses access to his computer or something, or just internet in general, for a couple days for them to catch up. Watch my phone, yeah. Does he have lose access to the whole internet? Yearn for the mines. We do. I love the mines. Oh. Guess I might as well pop this while I'm here then. Oh, not even a one for fossils. This is the worst experience. Might just do... might just look into doing a CI swap, chat. Smile. If we don't decide on another build we want to do instead. Try to run from CI swap for the longest time, but maybe that's just the way we want to go. If I hit +1 specters though on like a chess piece while I'm down here, maybe I might just do specters. This little area made me think of it because usually this little tome is like a layout for when you find the minion/aura nodes. My work brought me donuts and hot chocolate. Alright, chat. Favorite kind of donut. What you got? Also, that's very sweet of them. Did they do that because they love you, or is it also because they know you were injured recently and are just like being like, "Oh, sorry, you're not feeling good, buddy." Huge fan of plain old glazed. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Plain glazed is great. There's nothing wrong with plain glaze. Sour cream cake donut? Ban him. That's the wrong answer. I was gonna say there's no wrong answers to donuts, but it actually is. I'm not a big sour cream person though. I'm sure. Also, I don't like cake donuts that much because they're too like dense. I'll still eat them though. What the fuck is literally the best? No, I'll see you. I'll see you. Actually, a big fan of just regular glaze as well. But if we're going to think kind of specialty, this is not a donut, but it is a pastry sold at donut shops. I'm a big apple fritter enjoyer. If you don't know what apple fritters are, I'm sorry. That life has been so unfortunate to you. But if I'm going for just pure donut, yeah, just a plain glaze is good for me. It's a little bit warm and everything too. Because if it's at your home, you can always put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds or whatever to warm it up. It's really good. Be right back. All right, what are we talking about? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't scroll up on my thing. We go to Twitch. We're talking about donut-related stuff. There really isn't a flavor. It's just one of them adding sour cream to cake batter donuts, and they're moist and what is that? Moist and tasty. When they had apple in it as a crunch from apple fritter, really nice. I love apple fritters. Caramel sprinkles, Squad Unite. I looked it up and they're so good and moist. Yeah, people at work love giving me food and drinks every time I go in the room. That's really sweet. I love caramel. I've never had a caramel flavored donut. I've had caramel flavored donut. It's okay. Well, to be fair, it was salted caramel. We only get those pre-made grocery store packs. Y'all not have like pastry shops that make like donuts fresh? I have so many in my town. I have like the famous ones, obviously. Actually, we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts. We still use Lab Farm Enlightened Gyms? Yeah. The Enlightened Gym thing, they just changed the name of it. Instead of saying it gives you an exceptional gym, it says it gives you an empower, enlighten, or enhance. But that mod's still there for Uber Labs and the other special gifts. The RuneScape app keeps the stream playing. It's kind of pog. Yeah, as long as you don't play another video service, like you don't go to YouTube or something like that. Usually on my phone, when I'm watching Twitch, it'll have like the little pop up thing where you can move it around your phone or whatever to like play where you want, so you can like play games. Like I used to do that with like Summoner's War and stuff like that when I played on my phone a lot. I only know one or two local shops. We have like 4 or 5 local shops in my neighborhood town. Like I said, I don't go get donuts very often. I used to get it a lot more when I used to like work out, like go somewhere to work instead of like working from home / streaming. Because I would actually have a reason to get up in the morning and go get a donut or whatever. But we'll occasionally get some. But honestly, recently I've been I also, if we're going store bought, like just things you get like from like Walmart or like whatever grocery store you're at, I really enjoy like powdered donuts. Powdered donuts are so good. Trashy and delicious, chat. Torchlight mobile takes all audio. I don't know if it's the same as Summoner's War, obviously, because it's different. But I do know that with Summoner's War, when I played it, you essentially can turn off all the audio in the game and to where it doesn't over. There's like a setting that there was to like not have it not take over your whole phone, kind of thing. Maybe there's something with that you can always look into if you want to play, that instead. Or if you ever get a little bit extra money, buy a Steam Deck and you can play Warframe on your Steam. Actually, I wonder if Warframe could be played on Steam Decks. I feel like that would be a fucking nightmare. Actually, never mind. Don't do that. It can. Excellent. It's okay. I imagine the control screen's a little bit wonky. I'm sure you can remap stuff, probably. Make it a little bit easier. I found whenever Abby would play a lot of, on her Steam Deck, the controls were weird, and I found a lot of different games have just, like, different control schemes that are usually more comfortable that you can kind of, like, download on Steam's page, kind of thing. Oh, true, it is on mobile now, too, yeah. But again, I feel like I would not want to play it on mobile. What's our big... If we go the mines build, what's the way that I would handle having good recovery down here? I would probably have to go into block, yeah? I wonder if I could easily go max block without depending on advancing blows kind of thing on a Scion. I can't afford the Anoint Charisma and Amulet. Just wondering which one of the four are less important. Flynn, Information, Vigilance, Timber Shield. I'm gonna go with it. This is for Wintertide Brand. Depends on what version of the build you are in currently. I suppose would be the correct thing. So if you're on the CI variant, obviously things are gonna be a little bit different as far as what I suggest. If you want to post your POB, you can always post your POB as well, and I don't mind giving you advice and stuff. 185 block? Okay. So Anointing Charisma would solve issues. Do you already have your Replica Dragon's Fang too? Do you have like count everything? Like you already you're just missing the Charisma Anoint? Okay. Yeah, oil's expensive. I imagine gold oils are a nightmare, yeah. What are the other ones listed as? There is Leader of the Pack. Yeah, if you were in the Pirate League, yeah. That's also gold. That's double gold, so that's not good. This one right here wouldn't be as much reservation. Also a gold oil. This one right here is opalescent and silver, but also not a great thing. Yeah, okay. So depending on if you're, I guess Tempest Shield would probably be the best one to drop off. Because Determination, you want to have a good amount of armor. Yeah, I'm gonna say small clusters, which I have on. I don't have it on here. On the suppressed variant, I have a small clusters you can go into for aura reservation as well. If you have like extra passives, like you could do that instead. If you don't want to give up the whole aura. You could also downscale from this hat and go into a rare hat. So instead of having the Crown of Inward Eyes, you could go into a rare crafted helmet. In fact, in that case, I would go for Pure Energy Shield instead of a hybrid. Wrong thing. Here, you just go for... Cast speed's not bad. The effect of whatever curse you're using, which I'm assuming is Frostbite, is pretty decent. Yeah, but those are two options I'll pick from this side. We'll say cat speed. Don't do howling alphas. don't do that. You can, but I'm not gonna suggest you do it. So you can do a hat like this. They change the leadership price, and then if you use the loathing essence to craft it, oh, I didn't mean to apply enchantment. I meant to add to build. So I didn't put any other defensive stuff on there, but I can show that in a second. But like, for instance, if you use this hat, and then let's take this anoint off. That'll fix your reservation. You can use all three still. If you want to do a rare hat instead, just do an implicit and like a loathing craft on it. Honestly, might not even need the loathing craft, to be honest. Let's try it real quick. Yeah, just the implicit still gives you enough mana to do it. So you can like literally dense fossil spam this hat to get like good defenses on it. How much drop off? I'll be there for dropping unique helmet. How much drop off will there be from like damage? Here, let me loose craft this helmet real quick. So we're gonna aim. Say you got for tier 3. I'm not gonna make anything giga juicy. And then you fill res or whatever, right? I'm not gonna put anything else in here. You put res in here or attributes that you might need. I'm not even gonna put a third prefix, that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna put those 2 things on there. So on this current iteration, this will give you 27,000 more DPS for the Crown of Emerald Eyes, whereas this right here, whereas the helmet gives you 300 more ES. So like right here, we're at 4,000. We're at 452. Change to this loosely crafted helmet. We get 300 here, and we lose 25k from here. Obviously, your exact version might be different based on your DPS stuff like that, right? But like, it's not a huge damage loss, and you gain a bunch more ES. And with this, you can also change, or if you get like another mastery, you can even pick up like. If you, don't change this one, but like for instance, let's say you went over here, because if you're gonna go here, you can get this mastery here to get 100% more ES for your helmet, and that gives you another 300 energy shield. So with the mastery, you essentially gain 600 energy shield, and like I'm almost at 5,000 now. See, and later on, you're coming over here anyway to get this most likely, so you'll like already be in this spot nearby. Want to see about other helms? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can always craft it yourself. If you need me to show you how to do it, I can show you how to do it. If they're like super, if they're very expensive or anything like that. But yeah, so you can do that, or you can go into like this said, you can go into a cluster, like a small cluster. There are ones that have reservation efficiency like this, and you can either get increased effect if you want to. If you want to do like 3 passive increased effect like this. Or you just pick out one of the ones that has like something like, for instance, this one reduces your determination efficiency by 50%. There's also one for discipline right here, because also mana regeneration kind of thing. And then there should be one for malevolence too, I believe. There it is, malevolence. But obviously, you're going CI, that isn't as useful. So I'd probably go self-control if I were to do this. Mountain quick contenders because they have high reservation costs. I mean, but this is 80% versus 50%. It equals out to about the same if I remember correctly. As far as like how much you're actually saving, it's 80% of 35 versus 50% of 50. They equal out about the same amount of reservation efficiency cost. And this gives you mana regeneration, which is not something we ever want to not look at. Especially because, like, for instance, if we go into here and let's say we want to decide to take out inspiration, we're still mana regenerating faster than we're spending, so we can put another damage link here instead of using inspiration kind of thing, because we have the extra mana regeneration from the thing. So, always something to consider. The stun thing from the determination mod isn't super important, like the stun threshold. I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst, because I mean, obviously, more stun threshold, it means less likely to be stunned. But if you're going, the next step is going to be going CI, then the malevolence one is pretty worthless outside of just reservation. You could also, besides going this, you could just like what Fisk I think was saying, was go the armor one, and you could roll uncompromising on the armor one. So instead of, and you can get percent armor increases as well. But at the same time, you can also go throw too many options at you. You can also go the energy shield one, and go self control, and have a bunch of energy shield. So lots of different ways you can kind of do it with little clusters and whatnot if you want to do that way instead. Like I said, if you ever want to post your actual POV and just ask for like advice on it, feel free to do that. But those are just a couple different options you can kind of chase. I wouldn't recommend not using one of the auras and instead just looking for the alternate way to fit in reservation besides charisma. But if you weren't to use one of the auras, my least favorite is Tempest Shield, but it's still like a huge defensive loss to take it off. Any of those would be a defensive. I mean, I guess you can take off the offensive of Malevolence. The other three are all defensive stuff, which would be a little bit rough. All right. Green City. Appreciate it. Cheers. No problem, bud. Always happy to help. Are we winning, son? Honestly, no, I'm feeling a little bummed. I farmed all day yesterday to try to get some pieces of gear for the thing, and I just never hit the right pieces for it. And now we're taking a little serotonin break and playing some in the mines for a little bit while we think about potential other second builds besides the one we were initially planning. The Samiyoshi? Yeah, it's mostly just the hat at this point. I mean, the other ones are all extras that I can get eventually that aren't super important, just like a more darn quality of life thing. All right, let's go sideways and get some juice for upgrades. I think our dark resistance at this point is hurting us. Also, the fact that we're already like only 3,000 or 3k HP. But yeah, I killed a bunch of hive glands yesterday. I did a bunch of the bosses, and I didn't get a single flesh of jet. I have gotten like 5 of the wrong helmet, but like the alternate form of the helmet I need. So if I get any amounts of flesh of jets, I might be able to luck into the one I need. But I just wasn't able to get flesh of jets. Didn't see any of the barrier bosses for more shrine belts. Didn't hit the things I needed from Breach itself. So, a little low serotonin day yesterday. I did get a Divine Shrine after stream, but it was at the end of the map and I only got like 3 Divines off of it, so I didn't bother posting about it. Like I said, I did find a Pyroclast mine replica Dragon Fang today. So, potentially thinking about doing Reliquarian Pyroclast mines. But I'm also open to hear other people's ideas. If you're wanting to know criteria of what the ideas can be for, or what the criteria is, let me know. Criteria is I want it to be Divine Orb, a little bit of serotonin. Thank you, Mines. The criteria for second build is I want something that can potentially push to at least 1,000 depth, but it can. I don't want it to be the typical offender. So I don't want to do Bone Shatter. I don't want to do Multiply the Zenith again. So outside of those two, something else that can go potentially to 1,000 delve depth, while not being like the worst at other content. Like I don't mind doing slower content and mapping or like bossing. I can't remember if there was any other criteria. Yeah, these ores are new to me. I didn't get to realize how much ES I get with Discipline. Yeah, Discipline's huge amount of ES because it gives you a large amount of flat. Due to Divine Ire build, Nugen Static Strike's so fun. I love Nugen. Yeah, that should be healthy now in a pool. What I would suggest is make sure that pool exists as is in POB when you click it. Do the alt strike, heavy strike Lamau is totally different. Smug, are you on a new account in Twitch? I have a guy on YouTube who is a big heavy strike of Trathis enjoyer and tries to do it every league and talks about it constantly. Another propagandist. What is Noogie doing with Stack Strike? What's he playing it on? He has a build diary from a week ago. I don't like that he doesn't say what the thing is in the title name, but let me see. It's the Juggernaut. Okay. Oh, sorry. The other thing for people who are new to the stream that is important to mention is that I am in a small private league with people. I don't have access to the full trade environment, so don't suggest anything with like crazy uniques that I might not have access to. Don't be like, oh yeah, you just get like buy yourself a Mage Blood and get yourself a Sublime Vision, and you can take this build straight to the moon, or I guess to hell because we're going down. I don't know. So we're leaning more towards like league start plus investment kind of thing. That's not propaganda. It's just culture. He did hardcore SSF. Hell yeah. Yeah, Noogie's pretty good. I suggestions from Noogie's fine. He is mostly a hardcore SSF player, so I like that. That being said, I probably would want to do it as a chieftain instead of a juggernaut. I just have a weird feeling that chieftain's a lot better with shrine belts than most other ascendancies. And eventually I want to be able to go into a shrine belt. Which I am currently in on this character. Siege Ballista deck stacking. Alright, now we have Marshall on his ult account. Iron Commander. Use trauma, but I'm not as PoE smart. Yeah, I imagine like trauma support, right? I was PoB open right here. I mean, you liked it already, but yeah. Yeah, stack. Oh, did it? Oh, it just PoE. Okay, this thing doesn't update to show the trans gem. This also doesn't show. He's using regular static strike, not the gathering one. This video says of gathering. Maybe it's just not updated in here yet. I don't know if we have any. I can go farm forward, obviously, eventually. I don't think we have any of the. Well, we have, like, I think, a massive one. Shad posted early. 100% suppress. Oh, that's fair. He is over here in Mage Blade and stuff. Not bad. I'll keep it up for as a consideration. Yeah, that's the same build. That's the same one I already had open right here. I'll keep it open. A consideration. Alright, let's scroll up. I missed some things. Yeah, these ores are not. Okay, alright. That Ellie hit or Cyclone. If I do Cyclone, Fez would lose his fucking mind. Divine Ire build. I actually one of the builds I was interested in was not Divine Ire, but it's a channeling skill. Is Incinerate Venting. I saw someone in SSF playing it to a decent depth, which is why I originally was leaning towards Chieftain as well. Started playing as a Chieftain, and I was like, "Ooh, cool." Replica Dragon, or sorry, Replica Commander versus is better than other Commander. What's Replica offer that the regular one doesn't? Chat, what's the name of the thing? I know it's Commander, but my mind's blanking on it. What's the Iron Commander? That's it. Thank you. Oh, it's strength stacking instead of deck stacking. Jordan did incinerate. Oh, did he? I actually love Jorgen, so I'll go with that. On a positive note, I found a build I want to play this league. What is that? What do you want to play, Fisk? Blazing Salvo? What ascendancy? I have I have Winter Mines. A league or two ago. 2 years ago. 1 year ago. I don't have Incinerate, but I do have all this other stuff though. What the fuck is Vivinsect? That's from the this is using old Ralakesh though as well. But obviously we don't have to use perfection stuff, right? We just want ideas to pull from. Using regular Incinerate too, not the venting one. Interesting. All right. Everything Elementalist. I thought I had a video here. Is it cast on crit or are you playing self cast? I don't know who this is, by the way. I just want to see the gameplay of what the skill looks like. This is very old. Is this before all the mana nerfs? He doesn't have the mana flask, so suppose not. Cyclone, cats on crit. How equal does equal have to be? Is it actually equal, or is there like a variance that you can have? This is exactly equal, so I guess it's exact. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to make work. Back when Hell Enchants used to be a thing. Like this build's old as hell. If only we still had the energy shield gain on hit Watcher's Eye. That would actually be huge. To be fair, 2 leagues ago we had one long year league, yeah. It's much more to the build, but way stronger. Do you go in like Replica Alberons because you're strength stacking already, I imagine? Yeah? Okay. Does your league cost a character slot? Do you know? Like, yeah, it's still part of your account's character slots. Access to any bow projectile stuff, so you need to get it on clusters. What do you wait? What do you play it as? You play it as a Hyro, or you play it as a Scion? Does it get to lead it after, or it transfers it after the Pirate League? It transfers to whatever the main league is. So it'll transfer to Softcore Trade Mirage League once Pirate League's over with. You could even transfer, like, let's say you played the Pirate League for like a week and you were tired of it. You could manually transfer it over to the Trade League. Continue your character in trade kind of thing instead of waiting for the end of the league. If I have a slot left, would you allow me to play? What do you allow you? Yeah, Fisk. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure we have open slots. We have some people who dropped out recently too because they want to go play trade. We're at 35 of 40, so we have 5 slots available. Just go sign up and let me know, and I'll go approve it once you once you apply. You can join right now, bud. This sounded like I abuse him, which maybe I do. Please, sir, would you allow me a chance to play with you? Ooh, big life fracture. I cry every night. But yeah, bud, if you want to play, come play. Anyone else? It goes for anyone in chat, by the way. If you want to play in a little private league with us, it's a group found little event. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Anyone can come in here and hang out. Even if you're a new player, we're very new player friendly, where I help you learn how to craft. I even craft like gear for people constantly. It's never gonna be mirror tiers of gear, but like we made a pretty good shirt earlier for Smug. I did clicky. What now? Are you hitting the invite or things? All right, are there requests? Let me go approve it real quick. Accept, update. All right, you should be updated now. Right here, when you log out, you should see down here at the bottom where it says create private league and has a Shimada thing. Hit join to make your character. We hit join, you pick your character, and you make it, and then boom, you're in. Oh yeah. Art of dancing like a bug. I missed what he said because I walked away. Hey, Senor, just got a Shaper Exalted Orb. Can I use it for the helmet for the brand character? Then use Harvest change it to shape. I mean, already the Shaper. You change it to Elder? Yes. That being said, you can also use the Shaper Orb to make you a Shaper Shield if you want to do that before you do the helmet. It's up to you which one you want to do. But yeah, that's how I did my helmet. I had like a Crusader Orb or something like that, and I hit Crusader on it and re-rolled it. I used Harvest to roll it until Elder. And then I crafted the stuff with it afterwards. One cool thing about those orbs is being able to roll them with Harvest. Global chat? Oh yeah, he's already there. He was talking earlier saying like, I'm not going to join your private league and play Poison BFBB. And then Chad W was like, no one asked you to. And I was like, don't be nice, or be nice. They're talking to me, not you. He's like, not in my playbook. Yeah, Fisk has been there since the beginning of the league, just talking. Shield for life on block. Honestly, Shaper gets it gets both. It gets the choice of life on block or ES on block. I probably would prefer ES on block, But when I was rolling Reforging Life or Reforging Defense, or whatever I was, I think it was Reforging Life. I happened to hit the reservation efficiency thing, which helped me fit extra auras in. But I probably would prefer it to be ES on block, so it kind of depends which one you want to hit. But Shaper gets both of them, so it depends which one you can hit. Unfortunately, I want to say the ES on block doesn't have a tag. Thank you for... Oh shit, it's a raid. What's up, Gremlins? I thought it was a follow. Hi, Gremlins. The Gremlins are coming. The Gremlins are coming. Sorry, let me show you here. Welcome, Vibrators. Yeah, exactly. So, see, you have actually all three, by the way. You have also Game Mana on block. Energy Shield, you want to reforge for defense. And if you want life on block, you reforge for life. And if you can hit the gym thing, awesome. But it's obviously somewhat... It's not as rare as these, actually, so it's not that hard. But yeah, you can get all three on Shaper Shield, just so you know. For those asking. Thanks for giving the shout out. I appreciate it. I always forget about that. But yeah, Sebastian, Shaper will give you all three options. You just gotta know which one you roll. Hi, Slinky. You gotta take some of your cats. I want to draw you. That's so sweet. Hopefully your cats are okay. Best wishes to him, bud. But honestly, I need to recraft my shield. This was actually one of the first Shaper bases that dropped for us. And someone gave it to me, and I was like, I'm going to use this, but it's not the best base. Like, Branded Kite Shield is not even the highest armor ES base kind of thing. So, I need to figure out what I want to do with my life. I do have two cool shields that aren't influenced yet that I could use, because they're both 25%. Like, over qualities. I have them saved here to the side. So I have an Archon Kite Shield 25% quality, and I have a Colossal Tower Shield 25% quality. So, and I have an orb here to use on it to then change over to Shaper. But I just haven't decided which one I wanted to do yet, or if I was going to upgrade this character and move on to another character kind of thing. So if you, I know you're playing in the league, but as SSF, right, Sebastian? So if you want one for your thing, feel free to ask. If you're in the league still and playing SSF light. Yeah, Gremlins, you gotta hurry up and go, bud. I understand. Hope your cats are okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'll babysit you while Gremlins is gone. Thought of a great name. I'm doing both. Yeah, so if you want one of those shields, let me know. If you prefer the pure armor base or the hybrid base, I'll give you that, whichever one you want. And you could use that to start with. Got a great name. What is the name? Are you gonna wait to share it in game, or you want to talk about it? Is there some alts? No, alts are gold. I have so many alt spamming I need to get done eventually. You did? Foreskin parachute? I'm gonna send that to Abby real quick. Yeah, send it to my wife. I said, look what you've done in my chat. Look what you're doing. You're hurting my brand. Jokes on you, chat. My brand is Foreskin Lover apparently now. We could also, chatters who are here talking about builds and stuff, we could also just fall back on the old reliable, you know what I'm saying? The old Shield Crush. Wintertide? No, not that reliable. That being said, I mean, I do get to 600 with Wintertide, so I technically could do that. Actually, wait, I think Gremlins is leaving the league. Did he leave with the damn it, he's gone already. I say, did he leave with the Seething Fury Jewel? Worst case scenario, we have plenty of the shield. I just need the Seething Fury Jewel. But the big issue, I guess, with Shield Crush is that eventually you probably want to go crit and use Emperor's Vigilance, which is pretty awful for a defensive measure. Because it gives you glancing blows. I wish the Foulborn versions of Emperor's Vigilance wiped off glancing blows. Could you imagine how OP that shield would have been if, like, the Foulborn version took off glancing blows instead of whatever it takes off now and gave the extra 20%? That would have been actual nutty. Gotta sleep again, work early in the morning. Good night, Smug. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Sleep well, buddy. I guess I could always go Shield Crush to the Chieftain. Not go the crit version. Just get a big, thick, like, Shaper Shield with, like, high defense on it and then, like, life on block. For Ritual, I'll call in dibs on the Storm Rider boots. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Storm Rider boots. I haven't been farming those recently, but probably some in the league, I imagine. There's one single pair from Das Yeti. I'm pretty sure it's Gremlins. Bye, Smug. Nuh-uh. What do you... The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? How do I... How do I live without you? We always, because we have the Golem Jewels, we can always go Golemancer. And not Golemancer like we usually do with Primordial Bond and stuff, like actual using Golems as minions. We might just go start leveling a Chieftain and say we'll figure out the rest later. Most of our build ideas lean towards Chieftain. Minion pack Golems? I mean, there's an Elementalist. True. Maw Mischief Golems? Go my Jewel? Chieftain's not gonna give me that Jewel now. I need you to know that. Exploding Golems, is it Maw Mischief? I never played Maw Mischief before. Minion pack Golems with Elementalists wouldn't be that bad. Could you get self-reviving Golems then? We have the Golem Helmet. We don't have the big HP gain like you get from the one thing, the One Piece. Are we out of... Okay, that's the last one. We need to go get more. But I mean, golems give a decent amount of HP anyway. We can still do BV Elementalist, right? With golem stacking. Wouldn't be that bad. It would be block based, so we would go armor like an Aegis probably, or just the same chivalries now. Well, yes. I don't have exploding. We are loading a minion pack on our offhand right now, because one of the ideas was to go, what do we get explode for? Do we just, again, craft a similar chest to what we're currently using? But we do it on, potentially, like a Twilight Regalia, and go... Well, no, because we still want to be armor for mitigation outside of just block. Yeah, what does exploding golems use? Marshall, is it just, Maw? We can also go Arcali's Fang. Caved has one. We talked about not doing that for other reasons. I'm leaning more towards using the pure armor base, actually. This would also be good for Shield Crush. Maw Stone Golem. Do we have a Maw? And then other part. How do we... It's Maw Mischief, right? We have one. Lundy has it. Where's the survivability for Del for that? Because I assume it's like an Ignite base. So you don't have a lot of, like, you don't get Leech. Are we just back to recover on block, but with a lot of minions, we can't guarantee we'll be blocking a lot? Type of thing? Off drop. On Gilda isn't bad either, because I mean Delve is dense. Once you start killing, lots of regeneration comes in through on kill mechanics. Which is probably how I'm staying alive now. Sorry. We didn't even grab more flares and stuff. Like I wanted to while I was up there originally. Maybe we work. Sorry. Maybe we work on crafting a shield and stuff today. Recrafting it. Before I use my orb, though, I want to kind of see if there's any other influenced high bases already on market. I miss when we used to get self-fight from the, whatchamacallit? Alright, let's look at, terminal quality. shield. So funny, a unique one, by the way. I remember seeing that now. Ooh, a titanium. Oh, it's only it's literally 21. Free. Alright, so I get influenced. 1. Angelic is like one of the lower tiers, I'm pretty sure. Don't wanna play. Yeah, Archon's the better one. Okay. Do a titanium one, that's not bad. Heckin' rude. I'm rich. We do need to roll it off into Shaper. Might have to farm more Harvest. Oh yeah, especially because I'm using my blue essence to do this. No. All right, now I definitely have to do it. Right, we're already farming Harvest anyway, while we also farm our Breach. We want to target blue. We spent a lot of blue earlier on crafting someone's armor. We're gonna need a blue for crafting the shield, probably. Blue is the name of the game, unless it's just an absolute abysmal option compared to the other ones. Something over there making a popping noise. What is it? For sure, it's its own thing, right? It's its own biome. Can I pull up my Delve map? Let me go do that real quick. Can I send a picture to him? I don't know how to pull up my Delve map that being in Delve. I already cleared out one blue city. I'm just gonna find out where it's at so I can send a picture of what it looks like. There's a small one though. It's like only a 4-1. Or I lied. Lemon, apple, pear. The vault outpost. That's not it, because that's definitely not something I cleared out. Oh, it's right here. You might get confused by this, but alright. There we go. Blue is the name of the game. Blue. Spectral Helix, eh? What about the trap one? The trap this one. Also, if you need any like twink gear, Fisk, if you want some twink gear, let us know. There's also a bunch already on the market too that you can probably pick up if you don't want to ask for a bunch of pieces. Just make sure you're searching the market correctly, because a lot of people have stuff public but not listed as a price. So you have to like search for it using that method. If you need me to show you how to do that, let me know. Playing a very good early build to get us all the feet. Sounds good. If you end up wanting, if you don't want a mule gym or something, just holler. Anything you need. Well, not anything, but any early thing you need. Ignite resistant. Well, that's not fun for us. Stop resisting. Pretty sure Ignite resistant also makes it to where, like, even if they do get ignited, their duration of Ignite is, like, so small. Oh, did I press the button by accident? Oh, rip. Whoopsies. I don't know. I don't think I finished clearing the photos out, but maybe I did. It's fine then. Cool guys run towards the explosions. Hit all the buttons. Oh! Need all these alterations, chat. Alterations are gold in private leagues. And by gold in real life, not gold in the game. Another Fire Knight resistant. Come on! Another one. You're going down, buddy.
What is your desire?
Oh shit, my jewel soul, chat. I'm rich. Purple. This isn't blue. Do 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 do. Hey, blue hit the corpse as well. How's Mage even drop from? Internet issues? Oh, yeah, we got some internet issues. Hopefully it stops. How fast do you usually level fresh? No leveling gear? Honestly, about the same I level in probably like 6-7 hours. I'm not super fast in leveling campaign. Like we said, we're dropping a lot of frames, so I don't know if you can actually see that response or not. Because I know it's buffering a little bit. Apologies for the buffer, chat. I am not a fast man, though. Alright, it has stopped dropping at least, so if it's still like kind of buggy, just do a refresh. Or if you feel like you might be delayed a little bit. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't drop again. Hopefully just a small little oopsie whoopsies. Being said, I probably will use leveling gear if I want to level my second character. Might even just wait till level it off stream, like after stream kind of thing. That way people don't just watch me leveling again. What are you trying to level your Ignite Witch idea you had? There? Start later. Also hate leveling? Yeah. I probably, I mean, if you're going to do like twink leveling, the impending doom leveling, that thing everyone does now, it works for pretty much every character without any investment in the tree. So you just gotta get to like level 38 or whatever, you can start using the Foulborn helmet and Vixens. And then you're just like good till like red maps, what everyone says. Like like I said, you can do it without any investment into like spell damage or anything like that on the tree, so you can pretty much not have to worry about respecs. The character I have right now is basically min-max. All upgrades I have a corrupts and a +4 amulet and pinning doom leveling. Yeah. So you essentially just level as what you can until you get to the level where you can use like a pinning doom stuff. So 39 looks like. So these three items right here. I think this is like people say it's like 4 or 5C in a trade, usually 1C, and I would assume this is 1C if you don't already have one. But at 39, you just put in like Despair, Spell Cascade, some other stuff. I forget what it is exactly. I'll have to look it up again. And then here you just put only Temp Chains. And then you just use that pretty much until red maps on any character, no matter what their tree looks like, for the most part. So I'm assuming there's some like, but yeah, those three uniques are all you need, and then you can kind of throw stuff on whatever else you want. So there might be some other caveats, like you can't have things that like brick impending doom somehow. But you can use that until red maps, typically, and you can swap off to like whatever you need to, or like if you're in trade and you want to buy 5 ways to level, buy 5 ways to level. Wow, what the heck? Yeah, hell, how OP is that? It's really it's all over the internet, like ultimate leveling guide, new tech for any class, but new twink leveling strategy never talks about it. Even on Marauder, which is pretty good. Pitting Doom, and I agree, it's wild how good it is for leveling. Straight to T16s with 2 uniques, kind of thing. So like it's pretty good. This guy, I'm not sure, I don't know if this video is good or not, but it probably talks about it. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, so see, he has the helmet over here. So yeah, he eventually switches to like Impending Doom over here and stuff, and Vixen's is down here. So yeah, he goes over it. So yeah, so everyone does this now. Is a new leveling thing, and people even showcase doing it on Marauders, leveling like attack, like stuff in the passive tree, kind of stuff. So yeah, in fact, one of my viewers did it yesterday. Yesterday, Anivia was leveling a new character with it. He actually threw all his gear as is when he was done leveling in the guild stash for other people to use right here. If you can get a massive shrine, you can make the AoEs bigger, even cooler, kind of stuff. He was just using random other uniques. But yeah, 100% can change. I mean, it lasted through last league because it was around since the Foulborns came. So it lasted through last league at least. But yeah, just use that for twink leveling. Like I said, it's relatively cheap. You, you can do it on pretty much any character you want. Easy peasy. Hydrate. Did you see that? And make me stand. Classic. 1 second. Thank you for sharing. No problem, bud. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. See, if you watch a video of it, people are just like full like one-shotting like act bosses and stuff. Once they get those items on. It's pretty good. You go back to biting me again, I'm putting you out.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Very fussy and upset.
Yeah.
Just being so mean to
Yeah, he's
you.
abusing me.
He doesn't understand he's a baby. That I have a hunger for flesh.
Yeah. Go bite your mom.
Take a nibble. You don't need all of that. You're selfish.
Oh, now the cat's calling me fat?
Oh my god! Nobody fucking called you fat.
I don't need all that flesh? Oh, because I have so much extra flesh? Is that what you're trying to say? Wow.
I didn't call you fat the other day.
Wow. You heard it, chat. Make sure you hydrate, Abby. Yeah, you just gotta play whatever you want until 39. So it's a little bit like not halfway through the campaign, but like a good chunk through the campaign, playing something else. But once you get there, the rest of the campaign is a joke. So like for instance, if you were leveling to play like a slammer, I would just level with slams until 39, then switch over to that. Like I said, the tree doesn't matter too much other than just meeting the requirements for the items, like base like stat requirements and whatnot. We did say we had to stand though, so we will be standing. Here comes the vibrations. Gonna show you over here. Follow on this. Get your shoes. Nice. Big box.
Oh, we gotta. Okay, I thought it was plastic around it. I was like, I need to just.
Oh, big stretch. Yeah, or like even the Lehu balls, which give a lot of stats, or even like a Carnage Heart if you don't have an Astro, or Tears of Purity. Hell yeah, is that everything you wanted?
Yes.
It'll make you taller.
Also, they are very nice quality.
Let me see. They're very thick. Cool. We're very excited about her new shoes.
They're my holy grail shoes.
It's our holy grail of shoes, chat.
They're all over.
They probably came in stock or whatever, and she was able to get some. Welcome, Center. Oh, that's from the other day. Tyler's just really delayed. Oh no, it's Mushroom Guy doing that. Never mind. Do you have more coming in today?
I don't know. Old Navy could be hit or miss. I'm not convinced it's coming in today.
That's fair.
No, it says it is. Ooh, these also feel really nice. Oh, look how cute.
That's very cute.
Are you gonna take me to the farmer's market tomorrow?
Maybe. Well, no, we got shopping at Ocean tomorrow.
Inconveniencing.
Yeah, your life's so hard. Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
They're the cutest shoes in the entire world. Oh my gosh. I want to send a picture of them to my mom, but I think she's going to be rude with how much I paid.
So don't tell him to pay for them.
That's fair. Yeah, she won't Google it. She won't know to look up. She's old.
And if she does, be like, well, that's not how much I paid for them. Yeah, and I'm not asking you your receipt, so you're weird for asking. Yeah, I need. Hopefully, I decide on what I want to level today, so that I can get that done tonight. Because people are saying that, like, even if you're a slow leveler, once you get the Impending Doom thing on, like, the rest of the campaign is super quick. Takes like almost like no time. You're like, oh, I finished in like 3-4 hours. I'm like, that's insane. Like, yeah, usually I do like 8 hours. I'm like, insane work, but awesome. I don't know how accurate this is. We'll see when I do it. Want to see some real speed? Wrong place. You know what I need? I still need the unique map that gives me prefixes can't be changed. Palm Spirit. Timelines Incursion? I'll buy that for Tyler. Or Marshall. Don't know if the blight ones are worth purchasing. I will buy these though. So eventually I'll need to run more of those. I don't need that. Compartments. Good one. Exceptional Rogue Exile. I don't know if that's good or not, but it is cool looking. That's like the worst Essence one. I'm not gonna buy that garbage. 9. That much I paid earlier? Now I feel like I got ripped off. Oh, Calgary Scarab? Yeah. Yeah. Warjoys? Mervale Cave, you know what that means. Absolution. Level 30 gym is insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, if you can afford to get a Forbidden Shaco with level 35 in Pinning Doom, it's even better. But I don't know what level you can use Forbidden Shaco, so it might not even be worth it for leveling. Doubling Scarab? Yeah, you need all your sweet leveling tech ideas here. There's some extremely good campaign runners in this chat. Lots to learn. I'm mostly gonna go for only the big scarabs now. I don't want to keep buying a bunch of smaller scarabs. I'm mostly just looking for unique maps. I don't want to have to keep hovering over every scarab. Like oh, these. Torment? No thanks. Ooh, abundance though? No, not worth it. Hi, kitty, who is at my feet right now trying to chew my feet. Teddy. He's being a menace to society, chat, and I'm the society. Alright, we spent like 1,000,000 monies. That's good enough. While sipping on your juice box? Yeah. I'm gonna hold you. You're gonna be in jail. Air jail. Hi, Goblin. Alright. Just said she wanted to hydrate. I didn't do it because I was shooting on a cough drop, or second on a cough drop. I probably should set up some mappers. Tell your kids to stop biting my feet, lady. Leave him home for a little bit. He just, like I said, it wasn't enough. Hydrate. Again? How much water am I supposed to drink? I'm gonna drown. Divine orb drop. We're rich. That's 2 divines today. Ow. That would be crazy. You drown from drinking water? On stream? Yeah. Watch me drown, chat. Throw them at a replica Dragon Fang? I deleted my other one, and the one that I have remaining hit something somewhat decent, so I don't want to do it. Hit Power Class Mines. If you have one... Actually, I shouldn't do it. I've wasted so many on replica Dragon Fangs. And probably do trade... we don't trade anything. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's a group found thing, so it's more of, oh, I don't want this thing. If you want it, you can have it kind of thing. So Divine's supposed to go towards divining uniques or using it to craft kind of thing. Yeah, we play as group found. So whatever I have. Oh, that was a negative res thing. I shouldn't have picked that. Oh, whatever. Just don't get hit, smile. Yeah, so I don't have to like give a divine to someone to get like an item from them, kind of thing. They either can give me the item that I want that they have, or they can be like, "Oh, I might use this later, so I'm gonna keep it," and then that's just okay. Wait, is that nice? Yeah, like I said, it's a little buddy find, little group found stuff. Like earlier when I crafted armor for one of the people, I didn't charge for that. I actually gave them the base armor, and then they came back. Then they were like, "Hey, does anyone have this item to craft?" And I was like, "I can just craft it for you if you want." And he was like, "Okay." And then I just gave me the armor back, and I crafted it for him. Used my currency that I farmed from Harvest. Used my Ichors and Embers to get his things he wanted. And I've probably done that for about 4 or 5 different people so far. I've even 6 linked people's armors using like my Black Morgans that I farm. People have the grinders gave me this Grace of the Goddess wand that they got extra because they already had some they needed. Yeah, it's pretty much SSF until you just have extra resources to give to other people, kind of stuff. Or if you are friendly with a certain group, you can play more group found and less SSF. Like for instance, there's technically multiple groups of people who are all in the private league. So we have what I call the juicer group, which is like Furbs, Chaft, Shadow, and Musa. And those are the ones who were like day 2 killing Ubers. Musa wasn't, but the other 3 were. So they're like the juicers who like have gotten hundreds of shrine belts, stuff like that. Then we have my group, which are more of the retirement home of gaming. We're a little bit slower. But we get a lot of the stuff that people don't want to pick up, like the juicers don't pick up. So, like, for instance, they might be like, "Oh, this is garbage. Oh, this is vendor trash. I want to pick this up." Like, my stash is filled with a bunch of bases that are good that other people might not pick up, kind of thing. Which is why my filter still shows like some bases and stuff. And then there's Fishy's group, which is the other streamer who co-hosted this league with me. And they're honestly a little mix between the two groups. They're more organized as like a group to be like more group found content, whereas my group's more scattered. We're all kind of just playing SSF. And they are a little more try-hardy, but in like a nice way. So those are the main groups that are in the private league. We all kind of interact with each other. Like I said, if you want to join, by the way, Bear, if you end up getting bored, there's still more room in the private league available for people who want to play. Oh, the fracturing orb! I'm fucking rich! But yeah. Anyone's able to join. Like I said, just don't be an asshole. That's pretty much the only rule. If you're in one of the guilds, it's easier to get stuff, but you don't have to be in the guild, any of the guilds, to get stuff. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of people's tabs are public. And even though we don't have the full width of trade, there are still like decent items for especially beginning players or people who aren't mirror tier gamers. Like that being said, we do have a mirror in the league, Smile. But there are like decent items. Like you'll find, streams belts. There's lots of streams belts. Should have been like taken off. Like no more streams belts. Streams. Because there's lots of streams belts on here. Most of them are 1 mods, but I mean there's some 2 mod ones in here too if they haven't been taken already. But you just whisper whoever is available. Like a lot of them is from one of the juicers. 2 div and a fresh orb today? Yeah. I'm starting to get some serotonin from it, which is really nice. Let's say you want a lethal pride. We have a handful of those you can go through to see if they fit for whatever build you need. Kind of stuff. So like there's like, elegant hubris. So like I'm saying, like there's still stuff that you can get here to fit to your build in the private league, even though we're not like a full trade environment. Some of the tier 0 uniques are a little scarce, so like we only have like 1 Rockiatas, 1 Mage Blood right now, 1 Headhunter. But yeah. I would join, but I want to hit 40-40 this league and level to 100 first, so I might not make it until before everyone else quits. The league is currently set to last for 50 days since launch, so like 2 months, essentially all the way to PoE 2. I plan on playing it that entire time. The player base might die down a little bit, like some people have already left and went to trade or just given up on PoE in general. So we're 2 weeks in now. But I plan on playing the entire 2 months, and I know a couple of people will be playing for the entire 2 months, so unless that changes or anything, like you might be able to join later and everything still. If you want to do like kind of like a refresh. Plus, the other thing I told other people is, worst case scenario, if you end up starting the private league and you just like hate it, or like you are like, oh, I love this, but like there's not enough here for me to enjoy it because I just don't know what to do. You can always transfer your character over to trade afterwards to finish out whatever you need to finish out. For instance, one of the other streamers in the league, Catfish, he was very uncomfortable with the idea of playing a private league. And I was like, you don't have to play, but I was just inviting you. If you don't want to do it, it's okay. But he's used to trade, and he uses only trade. Like he doesn't know how to like farm stuff for himself. So like, if he's like, oh well, I wouldn't be able to get like my original sin. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get original sin in the private league, correct? Because even if someone found original scripture, I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to run a no-hit run in the private league. I was like, but it's a great learning experience if you are interested in like SSF kind of playstyle or just kind of crafting yourself or like learning where to farm. Very friendly community. Like I said, worst case scenario, you start here and then you just transfer out whenever you're Feel like you've reached how much learning you want to do here? What's up, Gazi? Oh, Gazi's at home now. Okay, yeah, I'm grinding hard. Am I finished? We'll see. Yeah. Plus, you could always go back to hit those trail marks later if you wanted to start Private League sooner. Like, it doesn't take away from the fact that you have those characters in standard or in like regular trade league. So you can always finish. I don't know if you're sure what kind of gamer you are. If you play PoE like for a little bit and then you kind of burn out and play some other stuff, or if you play a lot, but you can always go back before the end of the league of 4 months, right? And finish challenges. This is doing the thing where he's uncomfortable getting stuff for free. Classic. Classico. But yeah, some of the other new players who've joined the league, even not even new players, like some of the, like my mod slash best friend Tyler, who's playing in here. It's like I've actually learned like a shit ton more about PoE from playing in here because it has you kind of like solve problems a little differently than you would in trade. But before you just be like, oh, I pick this mechanic, I only farm this mechanic, I make money, I buy what I need, kind of thing. Whereas here you're like, okay, I need this item. What is the best way for me to get this item? Okay, I farm this mechanic to try to get this item, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I get that. I enjoyed it last league, but I we did only play for like a month and a half, but that's also because PoE 2 started sooner than it usually does. But we did I did trade for about a month, and then I did like 2 weeks of a impromptu private league with chat. It was a really small one. It was like 10 people, last minute kind of a thing. That was really fun though. Like which I was like having playing with weights. Yeah, Shavs is unfortunately not a great defensive piece of armor. Oh, gonna have some shader issues in a second. I need to look into the what's causing this and try to like see if I need to reset my shaders or something. Which way do I need to escape, actually? Down here, looks like? Okay. Biggest issue with the standing desk is it's a little low for me, so after sitting for so long, I found myself leaning over a lot, which is just not like counterproductive to what I'm trying to do. Good for the legs, but bad for like spine, crouching over and whatnot. I actually need to do my memory bosses still. I didn't complete the atlas for those yet. Cool about doing fortresses though, they give a shit ton of blood, like 5k blood. I imagine it's better if you have like a certain investment to it. But let's see, I got 7k blood right there almost. 6,900 something. We got the lantern. We also try to fracture our cluster today. Or save our fractures for our next build. If we save this build, we're definitely gonna work on a fracture. Prevent epoxy. Okay, see, I have like all these dump tabs filled with like a bunch of, either extra uniques or like jewels and random gear, like certain gloves and stuff. And I slowly go through it after I fill all these up. Like I already did this one, and I empty it out by dusting it, which I need to go do in a second, actually. A good time for people to be able to buy stuff. Like when I'm done with a map like this, I like to pick up like little extra pieces like this, just to, in case you never know who needs stuff, especially with people doing recombinators as we progress. Double Malevolence roll. Ooh, but the bad Malevolence mods. Not nice. I don't want to do something of this map. Oh, dust. Bow, 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 bow. So now we're gonna go into here. Check for jewels. Already took them out. Check for none. Already took them out. Means all this stuff is likely trash. So let's just start grabbing. Disenchanters are gonna go yum 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 yum. Do I care about this? Not really. Yeah, I don't care about that. But a lot of this gear's been sitting here since like day 2, so I don't really want to spot check every little piece. People have plenty of time to get it if they wanted it. Here we go. Dusters are in a good spot now. And they still have money. Go back to sitting, and then we're gonna open our door, so that's the Calico. You're rich. Thanks. Did get 2 divines today and a fracturing orb, so although I'm not getting anything of things I want for the next build, I am getting stuff, which is not the worst. And technically those items can be used for the next build too. Just have to decide what the next build is. Who knows, maybe I'm Banner Boy. That way Ghazi can live vicariously through me while Ghazi's playing other games. Gamble. Hey, look at that same item we just trashed. That was awful though. We didn't get fucking anything. Ellie patch overview or I'm probably gonna skip it. I'll probably like look at it offline or something, but I'm not gonna watch it on stream. The issue with developers and stuff like that is that like especially with live service games, is that you operate on a sort of like trust of the community that you're dealing with, right? And if you ever hurt that trust, you have to kind of earn back them wanting to like spend time on whatever you're doing. And I feel like I don't really trust what Puck's doing, so I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, and then decide to put more energy into it or not. Hi, Teddy. I had something in my head. I was like, I'm gonna do this in a second, and then now I can't remember what it was. Oh, stack decks. Is there a way to like have them open onto the floor automatically? Because this says to control right click to move them into your inventory, and then right click to pull it out of the deck, but none of it's like just dropping them straight to the ground kind of thing. People do it. All right, I guess I'll have to Google it and try to figure it out because I don't see it on the tripper thing. Diff right click. I mean that. Ah, yeah. Oh, I guess I'm full. This spot. There we go. I got a jewel. That doesn't look very cool. An Uber Pinnacle Fragment, which is a one of, so I guess yay. Nothing super cool out of it though. Oh, I had 64 of them, so it's not that big of a thing. Then I pick up all the trash anyway because Pirate League, you know? And also don't litter chat. Yeah, there's an assload of them, yeah. I think I turn in cards first. What was that a lot of? Mirror arrows? That's fine. That's gem cutters. Playing on your PC today. Huge. Oh, I've been thinking here. Life Sprig, yeah, we're rich. 21 Grace. Let's go. A lightning trap? That was almost good. If only the lightning was positive. You go here now. There we go. I'll always try an Uber, I suppose. Are we able to play? Are we able to game this much this weekend? Are you doing like your moving stuff? Let's go try our first Uber chat. Oh, we can't because we didn't do the we didn't do the normal fight yet. Never mind. We won't go fight him then. You have to do the Citadel first to get here. Is that what the issue is? Oh no, it's just regular version. I competed them separately, not together. I guess I have to do this the together fight. So this one. Can I change this fragment? Beyonce has done so much of the moving since she quit her job last week. Oh, she like for good reasons. Hopefully she's doing okay. I know she was depressed that one day. First try? Surely. Oh, right, this is the combo fight. Go straight to the middle first. Tentacle Man. I'm squishy, so don't hit me, please. Especially don't beam me from off the screen, you punk. I said don't beam me, dude. Brosidon? Lord of the Broshin? I don't actually know what hit me there. Alright. Yeah, she's waiting for a week for her boss to pick up a dying animal, and she's ignoring her. One day, show up to the store. Like, oh, you're here for the pet? And she said, no, I'm here to talk to you about your attitude towards customers. The fuck? Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that. Yeah, if I worked on the tank first, this fight would be like a breeze. But I think the fact that I get a slight gust of wind in my direction and things go awry, is a little unfortunate with my current low defenses. If I want to recraft the shield, it'd be pretty easy to run through. My damage is actually great. Also, with this fight specifically, I hate how many immunity phases there are. Ooh, that was close. No! No! Leave me alone, old man. Sorry, chat. I'm locking in for a second. This old man's trying to touch me. No, he's trying to tickle me, chat. And I'm out of potions. It's fine. Stop working on the degen pools. It's okay. Oh. So we have degen pools? One down, chat. Dash right into that guy's balls. Alright, he's dead now. Ooh. Give me your goods. Log in, chat. Do for reals too much. I don't know how people go to social can kill Ubers when most have phases like that. I need you to know this is not the Uber. Just to be clear, this was the regular fight. This is not the Uber. I had to do this fight first before I can do the Uber. Well, this is Uber thing. That being said, I mean, I use determination and could use malevolence. This is actually not bad for me, by the way. The crit strike chance is whatever, but the malevolence is nice, and the extra physical damage reduction is pretty good. So actual, not bad. Watch your side, chat. Put that in my pocket. If I go into the non-herald stacking version where I use both determination and malevolence, lit. Or my next build where I don't use herald stacking, and I want to use this, lit. All right, now I can try. I think the Uber fight. Yeah, so now let's click it. I had to do that fight first before let me to do this one. All right, this is the Uber fight, but it's only Shaper, right? It's not Shaper. Oh no, it's both. Okay. All right, so this one is gonna be me probably dying and not succeeding. We'll see what happens. Worst case, I call Lundy in here. Be like, Lundy, save me. Hey, bud, that's a lot of balls we're shooting. Can you stop? The damage is fine, but man, that is a lot of projectiles. I don't know if my old man hands can keep up with this, Chad. I don't know if my old man hands can keep up with that. It's a lot of shit on my screen. I'm gonna wait for this to pop off first. Wait for the other one too. Wait for the other one too. Where you at, ball man? Let me dash into you because I don't want to do that. That's gonna be a pain. Oh. How many portals do you think Lundy would need? Ooh. That one's phased. Nope! Don't eat! No! That's too many balls! Jesus, I blocked all those? Excellent. That old man was trying to get me. Damn it. I just realized how little life you have. Okay, yeah, I have 2,000 life. Like I said, I am not. The tank is the biggest issue that I have right now, and mostly laziness is what's stopping me from doing anything about it. But all the more impressive that I'm doing what I'm doing, eh? Soft core Andy. Also, should be having more than 2 life flasks. That one's actual, which is pure laziness. Alright, I might just wipe this and not ask Lindy for help. And then I'll look to do improvements to the build. Oh. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Alright. 1, 2. Another one. Another one. Oh, I got off screened by the shaper thing I didn't block. No. Alright. Do we get any more juice for rerolling? We got 4 tries. Where was it at? Hey, we hit it on the last one, but now unfortunately we have... Also, this has fish gems on it? But... Also, we only have 1 try of this, so hit the first try. Unlucky. What's up, Mick? Alright. Back to the same old, same old. I guess I could do some, well, I have... I'm missing some of these things. Sure. I'm not gonna read too much. Like, I need to do Citadel still for a point. We'll try. Again, could be one of those things where I just need to improve my defenses before I start doing it. The goatmen are a little tanky, huh? There we go. Hey, Shaper, what are you doing here? Or Elder? Oh, that's Shaper Balls, never mind. I actually don't remember what this boss is. Is this the Exhibition boss? Oh. Yeah, it popped again like that. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I popped again like that, chat. Alright, yeah, we might be able to do this yet until we get our defense. Like, I think 3,000 life is not the place we want to be. Back to farming to improve our shield. Back to the prison. Back to getting more maps. Copy our regex. P16s. Any of these? Nope. But I do want to take these out. I need to eventually use these for farming. There we go. 20 of these. Put them in here. And go. Do you know how to get the dog breed Great Dane is named after me? Did you know? Oh, not how to get. Did you know that? Named after you? How old are you? 25? I don't think that's true. Like Great Dane's been around longer than 25 years. What's your joke? What you got? No, how? Or whatever the punchline or setup is for your joke. Because I'm great in a Dane. Fucking got him. How was work today, Mick? Did you have a good day? Did 2 energy drinks today? Just one of those days, eh? Anytime I consume 2 energy drinks a day, I have like heart palpitations because I'm old as shit. Only two? Yeah. The third one's just a huge mound of cocaine instead. Smile. Uh, I got tilted on my coworker. What'd your coworker do? Because obviously you couldn't be wrong. Because you're a Great Dane. Chuck Norris actually died 20 years ago. Is it built up courage to tell him? Oh, yeah. True, he did die today. RIP, I guess. We back. Alright, cool. Just a little oopsie on my internet, apparently. So oopsie whoopsies, hopefully. What I miss? You guys staying the best? Position just changed, so now we're having 3 people work on a floor this morning, and one of my coworkers believes he has to do nothing now. But yeah, I feel like my coworker did nothing all day. Some people are just pieces of shit. Especially infuriating if like the people in charge of them never realize it and they just kind of get away with it while you're doing all the work. it goes into the whole thing where it's like, I mean, shit, if they're not doing shit, then not you're doing shit kind of thing. But then you might get caught for not doing shit kind of thing. It's office politics, that kind of. It's just a whole fucking shitty mess. Welcome back. Thank you. Stop being fire and ignite resistant. And life regen. He's a bleep. Good censor, I suppose. Working and on the phone? I mean, depending on what job you have, having your phone where you're working is not like an uncommon thing. Shit, even when I worked at Target as like a retail person, I always had a phone on me, and I would occasionally check it and use it. In this day and age, expecting people to not have their phone on them is a bit crazy. Stare at his soul and tell him to work. Smile. What's worse is coming. Yeah, that's why anytime that I worked at a company, because I had one company that I worked at that gave like a company phone, and I was like, I would absolutely not use this for anything other than work. Because some people are actual crazy with it, where like they download personal apps and like use like Discord and stuff on their work phones and whatnot, or like their work laptops. I'm like, that's insane work. Don't do that. And then after hours, when I was off the clock, I would just turn the phone off. You don't full access. Just because you have a phone that contacts me doesn't mean you have full access to me off the clock. I ain't here for it. Yeah, work time's work time, and then after that, leave me alone. Especially for companies that don't want to like compensate you for time after, like they don't want to pay overtime or anything like that. I don't give a shit if I'm salary. My contract says 40 hours. Eat it. Company I work with can actually do that. Your personal phones too. How do they have access to your personal phones? That seemed. I mean, I don't know your country, so in my country has like already shitty labor laws and whatever, right? But no company I worked at have ever had access to my personal phone. You think like 8 hours with your coworker, boss, and after hours they decide to ask you stuff? Yeah, no, I'm good. I was very as I got older. Honestly, when I was young and stuff, and still hopeful about the world was a more just place. Not to be too cynical. I was always willing to like work extra or like do whatever kind of stuff, like answer calls, that kind of thing. The more I did that, the more I realized that a lot of that shit does not matter. No matter what job you're in, the office politics or whatever kind of thing you're in is usually more beneficial to be mindful of than like actually doing good at your job in most situations. That's not saying every situation, and you never want to, you know, not represent your skill set well to like not show how well you can do. But it's a very mind opening thing to be like, realizing that, oh, instead of putting 100% of the effort in, even if I put 50% of my effort in, that's still above what everyone else around me is already doing. That's like 50% of my effort is only like it's still like 200% of their effort kind of thing. And realizing that you can technically do less and get away with it kind of stuff and not take too much burden upon yourself, because at the end of the day, if you're killing yourself at your job, you have no energy, like whether it's emotional, mental, physical energy for when you get home, your personal life suffers for it, and your body will eventually demand those resources back. So whether you're tired and like you're just exhausted, you'll have to sleep extra kind of stuff. So kind of leaning into that a lot as I got older and realized that necessarily hard work doesn't always pay off, especially when Billy is the CEO's like, son or whatever and gets a promotion kind of thing. Is that my boss? Yeah, I mean it's just a shitty thing about jobs in general. Because, and I say this as someone who was in middle management. Like I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like I was a leader at Target. Like I led a team when I worked in technical support for an app and kind of stuff. Like I was part of middle management, and the thing that burnt me out the most was the fact that like while I wanted to help my team out and make sure that they were happy with their job, every little bit of the way there was someone else kicking and screaming, stopping me from doing it. Whether it was like directors above me being like, we can't do that. Other team leads saying I can't do that because then their teams want them to be able to do the same thing and they don't want to put in the effort to do it. The primary example I always give is when I did work at Target as a team lead, we did this process called end to end, which is essentially like where you own, like, because before Target was like separated into different segments where like they have like a stocking team, they have like a day crew and a night crew kind of stuff. When they went to end to end process, it was like, okay, you just have, like, I had toys, electronics, and like media and stuff like that. Like, so I had that space and I controlled the end to end process of that. I controlled the stocking in the morning and I controlled the night shifts at night, like who did what kind of stuff. And what I did when I took over that whole process is I made it so that my electronics team, for once in their life, worked a steady schedule. Like they were getting at least 32 hours instead of fishing for a low amount of hours. They were guaranteed a day off, 1 day weekend, and then 1 day on a week kind of thing, like during the weekday kind of thing. And like so they were really happy to be able to schedule things around and have to not have to do like what they call clopen shifts, where you close one night and then open the next morning. So like I made it to where everyone was happy with their shift. And then other teams in the store were like, "Oh shit, can we do that?" to their leaders, and their leaders said, pretty much told them no. And then my store manager told me that I could no longer do that kind of scheduling for my team because it makes other teams feel bad or whatever. So literally, like I said, it's just management is the shittiest people in the world. Even if I was a manager myself, like everyone in the management is just usually awful and why things are terrible for working in anything that you do. That's why if you ever do find a good leader who is able to actually do stuff for you, like following them is usually more beneficial than like doing something else, because it is very rare to have that kind of stuff in your life. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Like things like that too. Like I always see like horror stories. People like, especially in today's recruitment world, where they want you to do like a demo of your skill set by doing XYZ thing. Essentially, they want you to do free labor to before you even get like an interview. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm not here. That's just I'm just burnt out on the workload, which is why whenever I got laid off at my previous job and had the time to try to do this, I just needed a break. Will I be doing this forever? I mean, probably not. Like at some point, like I have to realize that this doesn't make me a lot of money and I need to make more money, kind of thing. But while I'm able to do it, it's a nice little break. It's good for my mental health. I love doing it. It's a great time. Compared to like, working a corporate job or something like that, which is what my skill set lies. My skill set's not in trade work. And even if it wasn't trade work, the people who are in trade around where I live at are not people that I usually want to interact with. for the most part because they are on opposite side of belief systems slash political spectrums. So it's just tired chat, which I'm sure some of you can sympathize with. And I talk about it constantly how like I'm very fortunate to be able to get this opportunity to do this for at least as long as I can, the way I am able to. If it can turn into something more full time, then that's amazing. But I'm happy just to have the time that I have at the current moment. But yeah, in the end, into the spiel, just make sure you are paid for your time. Make sure the books thing and jobs is to make sure you feel like what you're doing is valued and you are appreciated. That comes with different things from different people. Whether it's most time monetary gain, not just like you're doing a good job, but some people actually like a vocal encouragement as well. If you start to slip into the whole mindset of things are awful, it's a very, very far spiral to go for some people, including myself. Depression hits pretty hard for a lot of people like that. Burnout is pretty severe. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself because at the end of the day, most corporations do not care about you. I would say probably 99.99999% of them. Maybe you hit big so I can leech off you as your hype man. Dude, I would love like so. I don't have any like as much as I would love for this to be like a full time thing for me. I don't have like huge aspirations for it, right? Like I don't think or even necessarily want to ever be so big that I can't interact with the community as well. Like you go to like the people who are like really large and you can't like they can't interact with their chat. Like their chat's like this. Like I don't want to get to the point at that point, but like if I can get to the point to where I could like even like not necessarily full time hire someone, like just pay people to help me with like editing or pay people to help me with like photos, that kind of stuff. I would love to do that, but first we have to get to the point to where I can cover our bills and whatnot a little bit better. We are. I didn't tell anybody, but we are potentially in our first month though, where we are no longer in the red for our bills, and we're actually in the black slash maybe even a little bit of the green. So that's really it's really feel good moment for me. Um, ooh, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Hold on a second. Sorry, chat. All right, I did the man thing. I pushed my emotions down. I'm good. Um, but yeah, so I would love to be able to like eventually just like even if I can't full time like have Tyler quit his job to help me out with like his editing and stuff. Just being able to pay him for like the videos and edits he does for me would be really cool. Or like hire a professional artist to like make custom stuff for the channel. That's not just some person trying to scam me by coming in my chat and asking if they could do stuff for me. That'd be really cool to be able to do that one day. Maybe take another cool vacation would be nice to treat my wife a little bit. So like I don't have high aspirations. I don't want to be like, oh, I hope I have millions of views and I can afford a Bugatti or Lamborghini or whatever people car things they like. I don't really care for cars. I'm happy to have a Toyota my entire life. Um, yeah. I'm about to get a contract renewal. I'm throwing in which is I want to raise or I'm walking. Yeah, that's like I said, that was the issue with me with my corporate job is that like I worked there for like 3.5 years, and each year they're like, oh, record profits in their big meetings, but then when it comes time to do like merit increases or like raises, the yearly things, it was always the same story of, oh, we just don't have it in the thing. Here's like 1.5% increase. And it's like such an insult every single time. It just completely demotivates and destroys people. So yeah, hopefully when you have your merit talks, though, you get rewarded for the work you do. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if you have the opportunity to, like, if you aren't cherished and you aren't rewarded for what you do, at least you went out of your way to kind of build that skill set for yourself, to potentially help you, you know, find a job and have that kind of on your resume of like, I know these things. That's always a cool thing to do. That's what I was telling Abby, because she hits burnout sometimes and whatnot with her job. Like, she gets frustrated. And I'm like, hey, just focus on improving your own skill set so that if there ever is a time where you need to look elsewhere, you have that chance to kind of like do that. And you have like a skill set built up for it. There's a 6 link somewhere that I put in here, right? There's one. There's one. If it benefits your employer to have that skill set and they compensate you for it, awesome. If they don't, you have that skill set for another employer who might value it more. I'm doing my best to not go into a full anti-capitalism rant chat. Are you guys proud of me? I need blue. I know that one has 2 technically, but I need more blue. That wasn't a big of a difference for me to care about it. Actually, I need to do the memory bosses still. It's funny that Lundy just went into it for the first time. I guess no one else has done the boss yet. Kiss me all before you go. We got a little bit of juice we can use. I want to do, and then because I think we need to run memory maps, so let's roll this a little bit with a little bit we have. Don't tell totem people. Reservation. Not hitting the block so far though. Well, that's good. Good ES. Back high. Welcome back, bud. We didn't do a couple of those right while you were gone. So how do these work? Do I just put it? Oh man, you still gotta do the stupid maps. I would like it to not do the maps. Make it go back. I wish they would just give me the fragments. All right, I'll need one of each. I was trying to get my witnesses done to thing. I'm not gonna farm these. I can give these to someone else later. Do you know if you can scribe more than one map at a time? You can't. So, are you? If you're asking, can I have multiple scribes to multiple maps? Yes. Can you have multiple scribes to one map? No. So I can't. So like I have this scribe here. I can't scribe this also to here. But I could scribe this to over here, and this to over here, and this to over here, and this to over here. Like you can have as many as you want. I think. I don't know if there's a limit to it. I've done 4 before though. 4 different scribes to 4 different maps. But you can't stack a bunch of scribes to one map. Let me know if that answers your question, or if that was confusing to you at all. Ooh! No problem. Oh, I need to get my Vol Orbs. Perfectly explained? Awesome. Your neck, your back. Wait, I don't need 2 of these, I guess. Oh, I don't know which one I'm on now, so we'll figure it out later. I do need Vol Orbs, though. I want to say I did that one already. It was Ghazi's neck, though. I'm sure he's typing it out right now. Or not paying attention. Hey, buddy, can you not solely and you just, like, die? Oh, wait, I'm not doing a play right now anyway, because I can't witness this map because I witnessed it before. It's better. I ended up being stressed for moving, funeral too soon, wedding planning. Yeah, you just have so much shit going on right now. Stop with the firing knight resistance. Which is every type of stress. Diviners, eh? Unique diviners, huh? That guy's got RF on? The fuck? Uh, I'll ask Blunty's opinion. We might not actually see that because they're doing boss battles, I think. Well, they're in the hideout right now, so maybe they're not, but they might be AFK. Completely different. Alright, I'm not doing this guy. He's not even a good RS3, if not Iron Man. I don't know what that means. Is that like a setting you play? Iron Man is like SSF. Okay. Does that help you at all? Did I miss the Mirage? I've just been blanking where was that. There it is. Might do it. There's a lot of people on Reddit saying RS3 if you're new. Yeah, Lundy says of how new people. Apparently, there's leagues in OSRS, so a lot of people play for the leagues and whatnot. So I don't know if what that looks like. Because once again, I don't play the game, but it'd be something worth coming back to when the new league drops. You have to like start a whole new character, kind of like PoE League. I wonder. There's leagues between, but Lundy's there. RS3 recently got one. It was like a PoE1, PoE2 situation. There you go, Gazi. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Honestly, from just hearing people talk about it, it seems more like a PoE1, PoE2 situation, where 2 is technically better for new players to get into, and 1 is just like better overall once you're into it kind of vibe. Could be vastly wrong though. I'm just gonna put stuff in here. I don't have any tattoos, chat. This is now a dump tab. What is up, buddy? How you doing, quick? There's a lot of okay more than OSRS. I mean, to be fair, Gazi does play a good bit on. Wait, does the RS3 also have the mobile version, Gazi? Gazi does play a lot on their phone. I'd say start with RS3, and then once you are comfortable with it, go back to OSRS. But that's my opinion as an outside viewer from the things that people are saying, though. Completely different to like where none of the skills translate whatsoever, or completely different like once again like PoE 2 and PoE 1 completely different. Wilderness is opt in only to. Is Wilderness like the PvP zone? I know some keywords of stuff from it just being on the internet. Okay, it is. Yeah, try both a little bit. Switch me like better to start with, and just go with that. I do enjoy questing a lot, though. If I were to play, I'd probably play RS3 then. In MMOs, I just prefer doing quest to most things. That being said, this is not RuneScape as far as like those things are, but the Dragon Wilds survival game looks pretty interesting. I'm excited to see when it gets more development into it, what it looks like. It's on my wish list right now. Yeah. Most things these days, I'm waiting on full release before I do anything about it, just because I've been burned so many times with early access that just kind of gets abandoned or pushed out as full releases because they just are tired of working on it, kind of thing. But they still want to say that they met their quota of pushing it out. So most things I just wait for full releases now, especially in the crafting survival genre. There's so many people who try to just emulate like Minecraft or like other thing successes, and like just never actually complete their work. Yeah, I realized when I saw you enter the thing, I was like, oh, I never actually did my memory Maven Witness stuff, but now I'm going to my memory things. Yeah, I had it on my wishlist for a while, and I would check on it every once in a while. Is Boost still streaming? Imagine the best case, but reverse. But yeah, Aspiration, I had on my wish list forever, but then I found out they were like gearing more towards the hardcore MMO audience, and I was like, I'm fucking out. And then I saw Jared playing it and asked about it. I was like, oh, cool, it might have dual classing eventually, sweet, but probably still out. And then I'm glad I didn't buy it, and I'm glad I played something else. I think it'll let me to play Warframe, to be honest. Um, I'm just so tired of hardcore MMOs. People need to realize that like people are the more casual audience is the one that usually plays a lot. The hardcore audience is gonna play for like a month or two and then like leave when there's not enough content for them to do because they grind it too hard. It looked really pretty though, but obviously huge scam. All right, sorry, I was helping. I was talking to Musa. All right, moving on.
Beauty and brutality in such close proximity.
There we go. All right. We're gonna craft this thing real quick to show Musa, who is, I think, coming into view for a second. Let me just update real quick, and then we're gonna move over to showing our build. Musa, if you are listening, by the way, you want to send me your POV, I can do it in your POV as well. But I'll show you how to do it in mine. So you can just post it directly into my chat. Let me put on my conditionals that are not really conditionals because they should be always happening. Right. All right. So craft item up here under items. You hit that. You go to type. You can type in cluster. Make sure it's large. Create. Up here, you want to change the attack damage to minion. And then for a suffix, you want to hover over primordial bond. And if you see for my primordial bond, it gives me AoE. I guess everything your golems gives you because it gives them golem buff effect and also damage per golem. So it gives me like 500,000 extra DPS. Plus AoE, like I said, plus the defenses from the zone golem, plus the life regeneration, that kind of stuff. Plus cast speed, attack speed, plus whatever your golems are giving you, it gives you all that extra stuff. So fracturing this is my idea, and then moving it over into a better cluster for me, which would be like elemental damage. So like, see how it's still there? Then I can put it on like Sadist, which is my other big damage thing. You see, that's 500,000. So yeah. But you could do your cold damage, so you would do Blanketed Snow. And then Blast Freeze, I think is what you said you wanted. So your cluster would end up looking like this if you fractured this over. And this one node, like that, gives you typically a lot of DPS. If you Fracturing Frog to swap, yeah, exactly. If you have your POB and you want to send it to me, I can do it to yours to see if it shows better DPS. But no, it's good. I'll try now. Okay, perfect. I'm listening to your stream for a little bit before I mute up and talk to my own chat. But if you need help, let me know. All right, while he's doing his thing, if he needs help, let's finish this map. Two passives. I don't know if he can hear me actually. He might have muted me up already, but two passives usually force something into the back. You need three passives to have the two front nodes. Don't want to go there yet? Oh, she already spawned. Wait, so we have any minion clusters while we're thinking about it? Do you remember what number I said I needed to hit for it to be good? A3 has to be good. I think 75 was the break point, though. I already have one? Fuck. Just gonna go check real quick. Arnobon's 68. I'm pretty sure the others are 68 as well. I think it's all 68. Sadist is also 68. Okay, so I can technically do the one I have here. And then technically Ghazi has one that I could use as well if I fail on the first one. Shad has one. So there's a lot of them on the market that there's only 3 in the market technically that could be. Well, there's some down here. Oh, I have. No, that's 12 passive. Ghazi, if you ever want to log on and this cluster. Yeah, that works. Sure, I got you. Perfect. It's because I technically have 2 fracturing orbs, so I have 2 attempts at it. Which means that I could use both yours and mine, potentially, if I fail the first one. Alright, that's all the dudes. We do our wish.
Beauty and brutality.
Even in here. Oh, right. Essence. Ruck tab? Thank you, buddy. Oh, another Diviner's Box. Stop hitting me with cold dot. You dare speak the deep magic against me? It was there when it was written, chat. Alright, we're gonna do some alteration spams. Woo! Chat, are you excited?
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello. Farewell.
Quest tab. 77, which is good. 8 passive is great. Thank you, Ghazi. Bond. Or give it some chaos spam real quick, just to get a little tester. I mean, in the end, we need just the one thing. If it hits anything else, it's not great for us. Okay, there we go. So now we exalt. All right, chat. I failed my first 2 fractures on one. Rocco's here for good luck. If it hits feasting for fiends, at least maybe a minion player might be able to use it. But even then, they want like 12 passives usually. So who knows? But we obviously would love for it to hit Primordial Bond. I'm not gonna post it into the chat, in the global chat, because it's gonna go awful. But rubbing Rocco for good luck right now, giving him pets. All right, let's go. Oh, baby! Let's go. I need to get serotonin. Thank you so much. I'll get our fracting frog it over. We got guys, did you have any fracting frogs? Frogs? We don't have any guild stash. Alright, well we have a project now. That's fucking sweet. Alright, we're gonna go back to farming the deli thing then after we finish this memory map. Don't think so? I can check that? You don't have to worry about it, but it's okay. I'm patient. Enough. That's huge, though. I have, like, technically 4 clusters that I can hit. Literally any of the elemental damage ones or elemental damage all work. They all have status on it. And then no matter what the other node is, it has to be one just a node that forces them into the back, and then we keep the other ones. So I have a bunch of chances to hit. I just was unlucky with the 3 I had and rolled things I didn't have or couldn't use. Where's Bearshare at, though? Bearshare, if you're out there. I did it for you. I think Tyler has some. But I think he's AFK right now. Tyler's logged back in. He's playing Marvel Rivals with his family right now. He's like, holy shit, let me log in. He's checking to see if he has fracking frogs right now. Or fogs. I'm saying frogs. They said literally hit any of the elemental damage types of clusters. There's 4 options. That's not bad options. Even if it hits like cold, which is like I guess technically the worst one, it's still not even that bad. because you only get the damage for the first little small node ideally, and then the other ones are the other ones are what do we call it? The other ones are notables or jewel sockets that you care about. Oh, our finished already. Oh, did he go under the ground to go through the wall? That's insane. Also check on here. How is it usually? It just goes into your currency tab. It doesn't have like its own little tabs. It goes down here. If you before the recent patch, it kind of went into wherever you dumped them into. So like I had a bunch in my dump tabs, but now if it goes to the infinity of your currency tab. Same thing with all this other stuff. This all goes into currency tab now. Where they drop deli? I'm sure I didn't get one. I ran amount of deli. Yeah, there. It's Mirage Deli. Hey, elemental damage. We good. Hit it too. We'll keep this for later though. But now we just hunt for Sadist. So we go here. Sadist has every elemental tag. Let's see what the... Doriani's can hit on the... Wait, no, can't hit the back. So other than... Oh, actually, Sadist doesn't have elemental tags. In fact, none of the stuff on here has elemental tags. Well, that's elemental, but it doesn't have, so I could technically do the fancy stuff, this. Is that good enough? Did I hit it one try? Hold on a second. Does that force Prismatic into the back? Oh, baby. Oh, don't say that to Catfish. That's huge, chat. That's huge. Oh, I should send it to Tyler. I could, in theory, save these 2 points instead of going back here to grab this, because I don't think I need the elemental res, question mark? I don't. I could go into another medium cluster. If I get one more point, I can still use the jewel socket. I don't necessarily need the jewel socket, though. because this is just extra damage at this current time. Which, I mean, we love extra damage, right? App dropped a containment. I guess I gotta run another. The game's trying to entice you to come back. It's like, here's the good chemicals. We can take off this. We don't. This is not helping us a crazy amount right now. We could definitely take off this too. We're not worried about the cast speed as much at the current moment. So we could look into a non-damaging ailments cluster. Bat cluster, probably doing something similar to get Primordial Bond on Lightning cluster. Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat right now. I was like, technically for my build, because I don't even necessarily care what's in the back. Like, I hit Prismatic, which is like a great one, but I don't need the res and stuff. But like, Sadist is on all 4 of the elemental clusters, so Lightning, Cold, Fire, and Elemental. So I was like, whatever one I hit first is fine with me, because as long as I have Sadist and Primordial Bond in the front, I don't care what's in the back. And like the first node, it's the only one that actually you get for the actual like node thing. So like if I got my worst one, which would have been Cold, I'd only lose like 4% increased damage or something like that. It's not like a huge amount. So I was like, this is so juicy. This is so good. But if you care about the back one, then yeah, Lightning has some cool ones for the back one. But for Sadist and Primordial Bond, like we were looking at the POB a little bit ago. This was for Musa, not for me. If you look at Sadist, it only adds like 500,000 for me, which is about the same. It's actually a little bit less than what Primordial Bond adds, even with only the 4 golems. Because the golem buff, and you get golem buff effect and stuff like that, which gives you like AoE, cast speed, generation, defenses. So it's a little bit better than Sadist, but Sadist and it are like huge. It's a literally a million damage cluster for me. Huge damage thing. Awesome draw. Awesome thing. I failed so many other ones, and I finally hit the 3rd time. Woo. I was thinking about rolling another build, but now I'm like back on like the hype train of this one, so alright, so for non-damaging ailments, I need to make sure what level I want. We want Astonishing, which is level 1. This is actually like really, really big for us. Like it has a shit ton of non-damaging ailment buffs, as well as some extra attacks. And duration, which is not bad. And the other one was I think it was Inspired. Yeah, so we want Inspired, so that's mana and ailment. Is there on the new harvest thing, is there what levels are those? Sorry, that's the main reason I want to look at it. 75. Oh, this guy has one. Oh, it's me. Smile. There it is. In tab 1. Non. Sorry. Anyway, open shift at 80 more. Bye, Fist. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate it. They don't have. They don't have an ailment one, unfortunately. So we're just gonna roll random, probably. I forgot what it was already. A suffix? Yes, it's a suffix one. So it replaces like your widespread destruction, what you were trying to do. It's a very easy. I don't know if you still listening or not. It's a very easy craft if you hit the fracture. Like the craft after you get the fracture and move it over to the right thing is super easy for most things. We can reroll reforge mana and then hope it hits both of these at the same time. Yeah. No, but my two prefixes are 1%. 1%, but they're both cold, right? So reforging cold shouldn't be too hard. Do you want all three? Because, like, so with mine, I didn't care what was in the back to save 2 points. I only care about the Portable Bond and, like, the best one in the front. And then that way I can go to, like, another medium cluster kind of thing. That will give me more damage than this one node would give me, I think. Which is why I'm crafting the medium cluster now. 103, yeah, that's the game? Oh, okay. The Daters might be a little bit harder to do. But mess around with POB, see if the damage of the third one is worth giving up, like, 2 points kind of thing. And maybe you can go to that medium cluster. Alright, Reforged Mana, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Alright, so we want to go here. We can spend... Oh, we're out of blue. We'll throw some, like, stuff at it and see what happens, I guess. We'll throw some random chaos at it, chat. Looking for Astonishing. Overshock's also good. Not the worst. Alright, that's not good enough. Oh, that was actually good. I'm pretty sure that's actually good. The Exalt Slam, chat. Is Overshot gives us 240. This one gives us 620. I think the other one would be better, so I can always... What did I say I was going to take off a little bit ago? This? I think I just do this. And then live, laugh, love. It would be better if I got the other one, but... I mean, do I have another jewel I guess I can do it on? I can go buy one from Anivia. Jesus, Anivia. Really holding the squad together. See, chat, chaos spamming your clusters does work. We're looking for... Not those two. Not Overshock. Not Overshock. Astonishing Deep Chill? Damn. Not 15 of these. Hit Deep Chill? Deep Chill? Exalt? Exalt? Overshock again? Exalt? Dexterity, which is pointless. Actually, the duration of elements on enemies' small passive is actually way better than whatever I can get on here. Okay. So this is what we would want to aim for. So if I exalt on astonishing here, we're Gucci. All right. If we exalt on the other one, I said we're good. I hate it here. We're gonna sue. I'll do one annul. I'm not gonna do too many annuls. Rip. Astonishing and Overshock again. Seems like the one mod is a little bit more rare to hit than the others. This is like there's not a lot of things I can roll on here. So even though the combo seems rare, we're seeing one thing pretty well. This is the one we want. Oh, it has a prefix already. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, it has evasion. Damn it. Astonishing Overshock again. How many? Okay, we have 72 left. We probably should slow that down a little bit. Is damage prefix? It is. Looking for astonishing or the other one that's name I forgot. It's like some about presence, I think. All right, Regal into it. Increased effect. Okay. We'll try for a little bit longer. I don't think it's like a so huge of an increase that I have to worry about it right now. There's other upgrades to chase. Slinky, I dropped my first coin of knowledge. Let's go! You're so back now. That's very cool, though. We go again. If you want to try Simulacrum with me when you're done with what you're doing, let me know. I always just when we were doing something yesterday, I was like, I just need someone who's makes me tanky or is tanky thick themselves to distract the enemy. Are you trying to slam imbued stuff? I'm holding on to my coin right now because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I've failed so many times that I've kind of like lost hope in imbued coins. Like, here's all my failures. um, I would love to have something imbued though. Like a blue or a red would be amazing. But I don't know if I should just hold on to it until if it's not going to stick with this build or do a second build. Honestly, probably gonna stop crafting this after we do one more miss. So if we miss here, I'll probably stop and then just use the one I already have. Alright, stop for now. That one's the one we'll keep. There, I'll give it to you when I got to. Oh, perfect. That works out. I'll put it in my stash for using for when I have a mill in my life. Those are big gains, though. Does anyone have any of the Herald tattoos? Shaman. I think most people probably don't have their tattoos listed, to be honest. Oh god, which one was it? There's so many shamans. Was it this one? Rocco's back. Rocco, you're good luck, buddy. You gave me my fracture earlier. Hello. Oh. Hello, sweet baby boy. So sweet. He does. Okay, he's getting sassy now. He's had enough kisses. You're embarrassing me in front of the chat. All right, buddy. Yeah, I have like one more simulacrum if you end up wanting to run it. Just holler at me. Oh, I have two, actually. I'm rich. We can try to get you a blood-soaked banner. Yeah, I'm down. All right, let me finish this map and then I'll wait for you. You done with whatever you're doing? We just have to go for second primordial bond fracture, chat. Second build be damned. There's still a lot of upgrades to do on this build. Like a crazy amount of upgrades I can do this build. That just take time. I can always work on that. And something else comes out that is like looks interesting. Maybe I jump into it. I don't have to force myself to play a second build right away. Even though I want to, but I can't commit. I don't have anything I want to commit to, so give me that important. Like I said, if we ever do hit like an accelerating shrine, I'm playing Spark. Just gotta let people know that. 1 out of 30. Rip. Does that include like you did like the whole Mirage map and everything? I would actually like to find a way to get more mana into the build, and then that way I can like put in like if maybe let's get 3, and I can put in like malevolence here. Maybe change the anointment to like charisma, and then I could use that Washer's Eye somewhere. Probably replace this, to be honest. You only spawn in Mirage Park? Got it. I'm going to jump a couple of Annul and Synth maps. Is it a thing? Like farming them? I don't know.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Oh yeah, look at that damage going. Oh, he's having a bad time. What's that big Ignite ticked on him? Just... let's do this thing. Or I'll wait for you. Let me know when you're ready. Send me an invite to your party. May do that eventually. Reservation of skills. Samu, 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 Samu. Drink some water while we wait. Oopsie. I don't know anymore. I did hit this a little bit ago and crafted it. And that was a big win for me. So, I got a good bit of serotonin from hitting that. Might be working on upgrades for this character. And then it allowed me to get out of the back points right here. I could continue to go get Prismatic Heart if I wanted to, but instead I went to another medium cluster. I went to a non-damaging elements one to get a Sonic Infliction, and this I wanted to be something else, but it's not bad. Gives me better shocks and stuff like that. But this was actually really good for damage. So, feeling pretty good. Where's my banner boy at? But yeah, I might just keep on upgrading this character until something new and exciting jumps out at me. So far, I haven't really... like, there's builds that I'm interested in, but I don't have the uniques that I want to start them with. So I'll probably just keep upgrading this character and farming until those uniques become available. I mean, this character is fun already, so not like, oh no, kind of a thing, you know? But also, I have a pretty good Watcher's Eye that wouldn't be bad for the build if I can fit Malevolence back in. I got this earlier when I did Shaper and Elder together. I could even, like, you know, divine it. In fact, I might just do that now. Hope to hit 8 and 22. Alright. Hey, that's not... Hold on, wait a second. That's not a... That's not... Hold on. That's not supposed to happen. It's not a streamer client, I swear. I swear. That it's not supposed to be like that. uh, what's it? Wait a second. Hold on, chat. That's what they all say. Wait a second. That's so fucking funny. Alright, Gazi's here. Alright. No one saw anything. It's fine. It's okay, we have Banner Boy here. Banner Boy! What happened? Go rewind for like a minute or 2 minutes. Sebastian's asking me about talking about my cool cluster. I was like, oh, I have this Watcher's Eye. Rewinded, yep. Unethical gaming is what happened? No, it's completely ethical, chat. Oh, we gotta check the little walkway. Also, I don't know why I switched to the other Bard soundtrack for a little bit. I think only mods have that power, just an FYI. Oh, where's that the K-pop Bardcore list? I didn't save it. If Tyler comes back or can hear me and wants to share, I think Tyler saved it. I'll put it on for you, Marshall. That was awful. I'll turn it up a little bit since Gazi's in here yelling up a storm. Bro, I'm stupid. I thought you already ended, like, the stream? No, I'm here. Did you... You missed my, my cool Watcher's Eye divine a second ago. I had that Watcher's Eye I shared earlier with the Malevolence and Determination and whatnot on it. They're both low rolled, and I was like, oh, okay, I could divine it and hopefully hit, like, you know, 8 and 22. So we're 8 phase reduction, and then 22 dot multi with Malevolence, and 1 divine hit them both. Pega. And now me and Gazi are in here trying to do some simulacrum. If you want to jump in, Lundy. If you want to come here with your guardian or whatever, or even like your other dude. Red Blade win. I never played Red Blade builds. Internet hiccup somewhere that cut the stream for me. Yeah, we did have a small frame drop a little bit ago. And obviously we had a full disconnect earlier today. That lasted like 30 seconds. Ooh, split personality. Wait, which support is Gazing for? Bloodstained Banner. Accuracy, maximum energy shield. Yeah, Bloodstained Banner. Int mana, that would have been great for you. Also, int accuracy would have been great for Smug, who's been asking for it if we get hit one. Hey! We finally got our enhance leveled up. We can go use the cryptimples that Tyler gave us the other day. Try to hit enhance 4. I wish the effects of his banners... yeah, he does. So when I'm around him, my block is 152% for attack block. He doesn't get spell block, but he has attack block by a fuck ton. So I'm currently max block with Gazi around. Also, my resistances are well over capped. And I have full suppress as well. Banner Boy is where it's at for like a good support. It's so nice. Unfortunately, Gazi's a little burnt out on PoE. He's playing a little bit today, but maybe you should make a Banner Boy for y'all's Mirage Rogue Exile farm. We have plenty of the axes. Kind of interested. It looks really cool. I was like, shit, should I do a Banner Boy the next build? It's very cool. And also, obviously, the movement speed is gigantic when you're in the banners. And then for himself, I believe the banner effects linger. I wish it lingered for everybody, but I think for him it lingers a little bit after you leave the banners. It's like, why I stop moving and start moving really quickly when I'm around him. He's just constantly at max speed. And you can go into like a carry build with it too. And do like the crit helmet with war cries, the echoes, or the mercenaries like one. He's technically in his like solo player build. He's not doing the full banner support thing that the group players play. I go Uber Elder. Oh, I started doing it earlier. I'm just too squishy. My damage was great though. I was just too squishy for it. But I mean, I do have only 2k life and like 1.5k energy shield. And like not max block. Like, I am just like paper right now. Hell yeah, Raven, you gave me cool. You get Progenesis. Oh, oh. Superior Wintertide brand. Oh, wait, there's a lot of Superior Gems in here. I can't actually remember what dropped. Oh shit, alright. Can't be that good then. Alright, we're gonna do our best to stick next to Gazi now. Things get a little tougher for us. 10 onward is where we start getting popped. It's Brandon time. Yeah, like I said, if you want to come in and bring your mini. Oh! I think it's Gazi. Is Bannerman a piano build? Gazi will have to speak to that himself. I know that a lot of his war cries are automated. It's like all the war cries he's doing right now, it's all auto-exerted. I don't know how piano it is with like pressing his banners though. I think he only presses one banner. Mostly. But, wanna join now? Yeah, you come in. Yeah, get in here. We'll wait for Gazi to answer the question first, and then I'll start up the next round. Three banners during mapping. Use one banner every 5 to 6 seconds. Bossing and cycling your 3 banners every 30 seconds. There you go. Thank you, Gazi. So kind. Alright, we ready? Are they moving? Okay, they're ready. You have a video POB? Looks fun. He has a guide, a person he followed for it. I don't remember who it is. Once we finish this fling, he'll probably be able to tell you who it was. But there's a guy who makes the build, and that's one he followed. It's like one dude who makes it. It's just called Bannerman. You might be able to find it by just searching Bannerman 3.28 or something like that. And you need like the Foulborn axe. Just know that we have like multiple copies of it if you don't want to SSF the axe. But yeah, you pretty much just need the axe and like 2 ascendancies in champion from what I remember to get started. Oh, he died! He committed suicide. You gotta go up, guys. You gotta go up. I can't be the one to go up there. You gotta tank up there, up ways. Go up, up. There we go. Down ways? There they are. God, do you want to type the name of the person you're following in the Twitch chat for me real quick? Is that the clip, Tyler? Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Drop some mustache while Gazi potentially types that. Masony? That doesn't sound accurate. I thought it was from Z name, but maybe I'm way off. Simple Viz, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Sorry, the clip thing was Tyler clipping something for me, not for you, Sebastian. Oh, we're losing frames. Alright, press the button. I posted the last one I did. Fucking rip. It's fine, chat. Just trust that we'll be alive. There we go. Oh! Well, ran out of the cone of protection. Do we have any portals left? I should probably... Okay, this is our last portal, chat. So I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. Still dropping frames. God damn. Sorry about the bad internet today, chat. Guess I'm going to talk to my ISP again. Oh no. I have another one if y'all want to do another one. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, did they say they want to do another one? They didn't say anything, did they? They're standing here though, so I'm gonna assume they're okay with doing another one. All aboard! Rather than getting bonked so much, it's okay. I mean, any Kosis kill we get is closer, one step closer to you getting your banner thing. I'm following you, by the way, Ghazi, so you're just leading the way. Early stages, I don't die as much, so I don't mind going away. But like once you get to like stage 10, you're pretty much leading the way of where we need to go. Good music, thank you. Another Bardcore enjoyer, I see. Okay, any Kosis kill we have in here is a chance at banner, Bosic banner. And honestly, getting 12 stages is better than what I was doing before by myself. And at least frames stop dropping. Okay, the Bannerman thing's pretty fucking cool. And I know you're like an SSF kind of player, Sebastian, but like Impy, the party play well-known guy, they did like a support Bannerman where it's like only support stuff. So you can always pull inspiration from there. Obviously they're like Giga Juice budget, so probably not the best inspiration, but it do exist. But it's very cool, as you can see. And he plays by himself a lot. Like you do a lot of damage because the war banner you get gives you a lot of more physical damage. So you can put in like any slam or strike skill you really want, and run with it. Like he uses Earth Shatter, I think. What personality? Ant mana, please. All right, we'll do our best. Too fast, I keep clicking off of stuff because I'm running around. Oh, are nulls on red altars now? Been doing running mostly blue. Maybe that's why I should run more red altars for a bit. Oh, I'm maxed out. Speed kills you in boss fights like Maven. Yeah, you just run into beams and stuff. You're so fast. That happens to me a lot whenever I go into like mage blood setups where you get like a shit ton of movement speed. I just get myself killed on traps a lot more. Homophobia? No, I want the other guy. I don't think Homophobia has the option to drop the Bloodsoaked Banner like Hostess does. But he does drop like other stuff, I think. Can he also drop some personalities? Hostess! Get him, gang! Jump him! Ow! I almost died to him. It's alright though. He's dead. One Bloodsoaked Banner, please. Ghost, you just cucking me right now? Also, if you guys have any of the splinters, I have 200, so 100 more can make us another one. Got some? Excellent. Because I've done to run as many as you guys want. I got DD guy? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I think this is floor 10. I don't remember, so a little bit tougher. I'm sticking to Ghazi now. The best I can. The personality? Yeah, we haven't seen one. Well, I've only gotten one out of the couple simulacrums that I've run. Fair, once again, I haven't cleared 15 yet. Where's my chest at? There it is. I mean, we're getting a lot of other stuff out of here, obviously. It's not bad. Alright, this one's actually floor 10. The donut! Ah, the donut! It's burning me! Homophobia somewhere. I'm focusing him. Oh, he's dead. Getting so laggy. Oh, some personality. Never headhunter? Yeah. Only disappointment. Oh, we're jumping a lot of frames again. Sorry about the bad service tonight. Hey, you found some blue ones? Nice. Did you get any golden jewels out of them? Who are we focusing first? Oh, it looks like Omniphobia? They're both together now. Excellent. Zayden, if you want to join? No, you can go ahead and run them. All you have to do is go into the cities, loot all the boxes down there. If you see a cool jewel, excellent. If you don't see a cool jewel, sad. Oh, is there an AO there? An O? An owl? Where's the goods, you punk? 12. Looking for a jewel? Yeah, in Blue Cities, they get unique jewels for golems. Oh, Primordial Eminence, Primordial... other ones. That's the only place you can get the golem jewels is in Blue Cities. Who's this? Oh shit, where'd he go? There he is. Heading in? Good luck, buddy. Hey, Kosis, can you stop fucking teleporting around? Hello? I'm trying to do the damage to you. Corrupting cry? That's such a slap in the fucking face. Did we get it? F? That's so mean. There's Howl Crack there, though. I'll pick these up. 13! This is where I think we died last time, so good luck, gamers. Ooh! Oh! Oh, both spawned. Oh, we're definitely dead here. Try to kill one first. I'm doing the best I can. I'm focusing Horn Boy. Alright, one's down. Oh! That was our first death, though, I think. I'm coming back. Excellent. Good job. Give it to us, Rachel. I hate it here. Ooh. No one saw anything, chat? Fuck voices. Give support. So base, though. I'll save that reveal for later. Alright, y'all ready? These maps. 14! Only one death so far, and it's me, which would mean predictable at this point. Alright. Gazi died instantly, and I died! Gazi, get back in there, hurry! Lundy needs you! Alright, both of y'all come back. I'll stay dead. Both of you all go back. You have a better chance of surviving than I do. Alright, 07. I'm gonna look at the loot we currently have. Good luck to you gamers. Hopefully y'all get the rewards you need. Or want. I think we have also this. He killed himself? 7. Intelligence armor. Good old 7 passive. That's a garbage. Tell armor is bad. I mean, if you want it, let me know. I have, like I said, I have 200 splinters left. If y'all have more simulacrums you want to give, or the splinters, we can run more if y'all want. $2 and $50, perfect. Guys, you down for 200? They gave us 50 short of a fourth one. We got 3 more to go though, so that's not bad. All right, log in, chat. You're back. I get water real quick. We can do the early ones without you. I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Don't start. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. I'll wait. Oh shit, my bad, homie. Toss it in armor my way. All right, I'll try to remind me after this because I don't want to waste a portal to go do it. I think we'll just work on upgrading this character for a little bit. Ready? All right. Mostly just upgrading my shield and my chest to be like defensive, better versions. Honestly. I probably make some other improvements too. Also, getting like a bunch of tattoos would probably help out. But I need to start working on King's March stuff. I'm using Spring Ostentation right now, so I don't have to worry about attributes. But mostly just recrafting the body armor and the. So I got that shield from you earlier. I'm gonna try to craft on that. And not like risk the shield I currently have, which is also not a great tier base. It was just the first Shaper shield that we had access to that I used. That's kind of a weird one. Is there a build that needs both vulnerability and also elemental weakness? I can't think of a single thing. Reason. Oh, support. Fair. Will you shield anyone but Slinky? Does anyone want this jewel? Heck you, buddy. The. I gave Stinky mine? The fuck? So I'll take that one. What is all this slander? It is funny that the only one we're finding is the Eminence, though. If I was doing, like, the golem stacking for, like, the buff effect... Did your AG die? Did you look at my chat? Yeah, I said, what the fuck? Cool. I'm glad you found one, though. But that's why you go there. There's 3 different kinds. That's Eminence. There's 2 other ones. If you get all 3 of them, you can sell them together to make an Anima Stone. And so far, we've gotten 3 copies of the one and haven't got the other 2 yet at all. Are you good now, Lundy? Is this not the one you're looking for? Oh no, I am looking for that one. I'm looking for all of them. You want to put it in the guild request tab for me if you're not using it? I'll take it after we finish Simulacrums. Yeah, my buff bar is already off the screen. I can't see what's happening. I have every buff in the game. Okay, so I have the 3. I technically need a 4th one, and then at least one of each of the other ones if I'm going golem stacking for my benefit. If I want to go Golemancer, then I need the other ones in general. I think 5 is where we usually see bosses start. Pafe doesn't actually want it. He's baiting me. What did he say? You want an ultra wide? The bar's full? Oh yeah, I don't have an ultra wide. That's funny as hell though. Hey, a boss, but not the right one. But I mean, could give us stuff probably. What is Omniphobia? What's his drop pool? Any knowers or anyone who has a chance to Google? I don't want to stop moving because I feel like I'm gonna die and disappoint the crew. You just megalomaniacs at least. Now we know that. Picture of your ultra wide. Jesus Christ. If I was a better carry, this would be an amazing squad, by the way. Shit, load me up on some Spark. Give me Accelerated Shrine, Spark. And we'll do all content together. We said watch the FPS drop to like negative. Just the amount of shit on the screen. Oh, he's got a 5 passive. And a pretty one. Still shit. unless you really need, what those slots. I think most people settle for 3 is the lowest they'll, or the highest they'll go. But honestly, it's like a private league. You do what you gotta do, you know? Kostis, give us the thing! Give us blood soaked. Let our banner boy cause them to bleed. Show it to us, Rachel. Kostis, you cooking us right now? I'm really upset if he only drops it on like floor 15. Oh, hey, Aminophobia. Ooh, give me like a Jaquani's in-stacker Spark build. That'd be amazing with this. We could live La Vida Loca, chat. He might. I heard so much talking about it. Well, like he only drops from 15. We might have to wait until we can farm a little better, I guess, then. Where's Tyler? The castball stunned guy? He's playing Marvel Rivals with his family. Like a loser. Just kidding. He spends some time with his family, though. He's hoarding all the immutable force or whatever jewels so that Beyond gets really upset by it. We've actually dropped like 7 of them. And he's just holding, he just has them all slotted in. Every single one. You 5 for 1 for better versions. Yeah, I must not be listening. Too much clutter. Alright, 10. Come here, horns. Ghost is just beaming me from the top. From the top rope. You teleport it. I don't like. I need to eat some Tums in a second before we start the next one. Alright, 1 second, chat. Be right back. Are we ready? Uh. Eat it, omniphobia. Ow. Oh. He keeps blinking, chat. They said we can see once my damage starts ticking on him. It takes a little bit. But once we're there, we're there. You want a megalomaniac? Ooh. Oh. All right. That's one for me. There we go. Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I'm not. They're just putting out so much shit, I can pick it up. Shit hurts, holy yeah. That's with your all y'all's juice of defensiveness. Yeah, crit immune, yeah. Crit immune and curse immunity is really big for this. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. 13. Well, crit immune as long as we're near Lundy's AG at least. But when you step out, splatter. I'm doing my best to hit him. Ooh! My health went to like 1. That wasn't a cool number. Hey, I got an achievement or a challenge done. Pianos in my flasks, all 5 of them. Oh, I need to fix my flasks. I need to add more flasks. Fizz is cold, fizz is fire. Reduced non-damaging elements. Oh my goodness, extra chaos. All right, good luck, gamers. Trying to stay bundled up, I guess. Oh! Gazi, hurry, get back in there! Go, go, go! Oh, Lundy's dead. It's gotta be you two again. I mean, I can't go in there. I die way quicker than y'all do. Oh, Gazi's dead. Alright, that's just probably it for us. For that one. One of you can go in there if you want to. But I don't recommend it. You probably know the personality. That run, I don't think it did find one. We still only have this one right here. And the other one we found earlier for the energy shield accuracy. We got megalomaniacs, nothing else really there from there. If anyone of you wants to jump in there and go do that, feel free. Best of luck. No gamers? Alright. We'll do a new one then. Oh, Gazi went in? Gazi joined the area. Maybe my next build I'll make sure to make like a better carry for like group play. I need to look to see if I can farm a Jaquanis or something like that. It's a rare drop though. Where are we standing? Here's probably fine. When shit gets rough. Or at the crevice over here, probably at the T. Probably the T, right? That's where most of the mobs are gonna be at. Yeah, I would say here. Because I can always hit the start thing and run over before it gets too dicey, hopefully. And the T will give us the less amount of movement to go to other zones to, you know, pull the enemies. Once it gets rough. Got Soul Eater? Oh, there we go. Hurry, press it. Pressed. That's true. A Soul Eater would be amazing. Like Headhunter right now would be a great for me if I had that on instead of just a Shrine Belt. Headhunter plus like actual flasks would be huge. I'll flex the juicers if they have a Jaquanis and they see if they're willing to share it. Smile. Ooh, Enlighten got leveled up, by the way. Level 3 now, so I have another one to double corrupt. Yes, Enlighten is the mana reservation one, yeah. Enlighten mana reservation, Enhance is the quality one, and Empower is the levels one. Sag, which one are you looking for? You're looking for Empower? Oh, you're looking for Enlighten? I think Tyler found it when he was doing his lab. Or maybe he got it from a ritual? And he's like, I don't need this. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. I would love that. Thank you. Even if it bricks and only goes to 3, I would love it all the same. But if it goes to 4, obviously amazing. You bet we can't volatile Vol Orbs it. But you can only do that to unique items, so. Honestly, if they intend to keep any of the imbuement and the volatile Vol Orbs, like they didn't bring that stuff in, they probably should come up with different names for the types of corruption instead of just being corrupted and work on all that. People are getting really upset about the fact that they can't use lab to change their gem if it's imbued, even though the thing in lab says change a corrupted gem to another corrupted gem kind of thing. Like, but it is corrupted, but it's corrupted imbued instead of corrupted. I actually kind of... Spectres is one of the ones I was looking into maybe doing next, but I don't think Spectre carry is probably a great thing to do if we're doing like a party play kind of situation. You know? What'd you say though? I get +2 minion? Oh, like if you get a corruption on it? I've been corrupting all the honor homes that I find, I'm pretty sure. Just to see if we hit anything cool. Dare Shark with Vitality. I'm coming to y'all. I saw a boss. I have a single perfect Hydra in my guild shop. Or my guild shop, my regular shop. Classes. Just need 14 more and you can run them at all specters. Who are we missing? Oh. Get lots of oil from this. Who even needs blight? Smile. At least for starting oils. That was a trash one. Boo! Get to the part where I'm gonna start hanging out with you guys now. You know, I still never got the prefixes can't be changed unique map. I need to see if anyone has one of those laying around. When I get into actual crafting again, I can do that. It's a pretty important one. Kosis! Hear you roar. The darker half. Oh, no voices? Wait, what am I doing? I'm not full yet. Stage 10. Honestly, what do I even do with the voices? Farm adorned. Go do Spark. One of those weird unique belts. Oh, Gazi's dead. Gazi. Oh, I'm dead. Gazi has committed suicide. Oh god! Play over there already. What self-damages you that you commit suicide, Gazi? Oh, it's your echoes. You never crafted your rare hat. Your echoes is killing you. Oh, actually, they might have that hat for you, by the way, now. I know Fishy and them did a bunch of Rogue Exiles the other day. If you want to see it, if you want to play and see if they have the hat that you can craft or use. Lundy, do you remember if y'all got the mercenary infamous modifier for crit per shout thing? Warcry. There we go. And if you remember that, not sure TBH? Alright. I'll ask Fishy to check later. Alright, press the button. Give me a little bit of heads up. We'll let it roll for seconds. There we go. Your minions dropped off? Oh shit. That can't be good. Waited too long? My bad. I didn't even realize your minions had a timer on them like that. I've just always seen you with the minions on. I've never seen you without minions before. That is probably the whole reason you asked Fishy that, hey, when we get to maps, wait for a little bit. Fishy just started blasting. Fucking funny. Ah! 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 We're getting chapped! I'm getting chapped! Also, I do not want Hallelujah on right now, so let's go and skip that. Global fizz damage on a synth. Weird. Last for 50 seconds. Press button. Good luck, gamers. We're also down to 1 portal left, so if I die, I'm just gonna stay dead because I've already used mine. I'll do my best to stay alive, but I mean, I can't really see what's happening, so. There it is. Trying to consider, should I actually run in there with the potential of more damage to make them stay alive? If Gazi dies, which is usually the first one to die, then Lundy's definitely dead before Gazi gets back. They're doing it. They got this, actually. Hi, Teddy. Gazi, run back, hurry! Lundy, dodge! Lundy, dodge! Escape! So frustrating. Just get back in there, Gazi. Lundy's doing her best. To be fair, we're doing it with 3 people, so like they're mega buffed, like as far as like, you know, amount of damage they soak and everything. It's not gonna have like a full optimized party of like, you know, double support carry. We're just a bunch of solo players doing our best. With 2 with like somewhat supportive builds. 1 that's paper thin. You guys are crushing it. Oh, come on. Drop it. Oh! Lundy got slain! What? What happened there? What? No idea. Ooh, hair noise. You something cool? Pick them all up, buddy. I'll leave it to you. I'll wait for you to finish up. See how far you can get the other one. I'll identify the voices we have. Another 7 passive. Not even gonna share that one in chat. Double 7 passives. Oh, might have been bleed. Oh, you're not like bleed immune or anything? Plus for not just before. So the way to farm Jaquanis is literally just hope to juice. That one drops. Oh, I guess I could craft more life flasks while I'm sitting here. We wait for the Great Godsinator's return. Oof, I'm not picking up life flasks. I just realized that now. There's one. Gazi joined the area? Oh, Gazi's back? Okay. Let's set these aside real quick. thank you. Now I have 3. All right, we got one more question mark. Yeah, one more. Did you get anything cool, Gazi? If I get vulnerability, Cypher Spelling, I'm cooked with echoes. Oh yeah, you just hurt yourself too much. There's not a way for me to give you like recoup or something, I assume. Can I have split personality? Oh yes, let me grab that for you real quick. You wanted the intelligence and armor one, right? In request. We'll take these while I'm at it. Y'all can start with me if y'all want to do the first one while I'm sorting out my stash, or if y'all want to wait, that's also fine. All right, I'm good. We got my least favorite map. Do we want to stand up here when shit gets tough? Probably, right? It's next to the thing, so stand this way. So we'll stand here whenever shit gets rough. Yeah, top is best? Okay. Make me stand? Can't do it. Unfortunately, we're doing something. Alright, y'all defend me with your honor real quick so we can stand my desk. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stand, Abby. I think I might make the... the Spark character anyway. And then, you know, just if we get a Jaquanies that no one needs and can use it, I can swap onto it easily. Alright. Redeem. For optimal... Okay. Purpose hearing my chat right now. I hope you can see me rolling my eyes. Also, if like there's a better carry around, I'll come here. Real talk though. All right, listening. So I don't want to do a full like optimized. Like, we're not doing full thing. They have 2 supportive builds that solo them like and whatnot a lot. I just want a somewhat carryable build that can also solo. I don't want to do. We're not doing a full like Orabot curse spot or anything like that. We got a Bannerman and we got a buff boy. I just want to build a Spark Boy to kind of go with it that carries a little bit better than what I'm currently doing. Uber Exarch staff a lot better for group. I don't know what staff Uber Exarch gives. Which one? What do they give? But no, I want it to be. I don't want it to, like I said, I don't want to be a full depending on everyone to survive it kind of thing. Triple damage. That's pretty sweet. So in my head, like a slight in-stacking, or not a slight in-stacking, like in-stacking Jaquanies would be pretty decent for a good hybrid. That's one of the meta Sparker builds? Perfect. Then I would love that. That being said, unfortunately, I don't think anyone's found one yet. I had dropped one in Farisha, but I gave it away to Hollow, who I haven't actually seen in a couple days. Hopefully Hollow's okay. I haven't dropped one this league yet though. But also Spark's pretty good in Delve, which is another thing. I still want to Delve. So Spark's not bad for a good bit there. Oopsies. Herbs, you see my cool cluster I made today? Pretty cool. Oop. I don't know if you got a chance to see because I'm in the middle of fighting. The sick one? Yeah, it was really nice. And after I hit the fracture, all I did was I did the elemental reroll for harvest, and I hit it in one try. I was like, hell yeah, new harvest hoarder crafting options. Primordial Bond, even with only my 4 golems, is still like a better damage buff than most other notables. It's also a good defensive buff and just like quality of life because, you know, it impacts the golem buffs in general. So I get like more attack speed, cast speed, regenerations, that kind of stuff. Primordial Bond, 4 Elementalists, even on 4 golems, is better damage notable than most other things. For this build at least. I don't know if it's true for everyone's build. Eye of Terror. 4 of 8. Are you gambling or what's the deal? Are you gambling or? Yeah, people. Someone early said that farming those cards was like more deterministic than like apothecaries and stuff. Because you can get it from one of the betrayal guys, I think is what they said. Also, y'all don't happen to have a Blood-Soaked Banner support. That's the main reason we're in here right now, is to try to find one. We can't clear tier 50, floor 15. We all die on like 13, 14 a lot. This guy, hit that fled an intervention and slapping her on reach. Hell yeah. You press it while I was picking up my loot? Lundy! No, it's okay. It was just like a bunch of random stuff. Imagine if it was a Bloodsoaked Banner that got wiped. That would have been actual awful. Just log off for the night. Give it to us, Rachel. Oh my god, stop teleporting around. I gotta put stuff up first. Got in a couple of 7 passive voices if you want them. If you would like a 7 passive voices, Ferbs. I have 2 of them now. Lucky me. Isn't Beetlejuice needing it? Oh, in like our chat? Like in the private league? Shadow's got a 5 passive he linked a little bit ago. From like a reliquary box, I think. I mean, in the private league, if you need him, you know, you'll have to settle with what you get. Accuracy ring, eh? But if you see a Jaquani's and you don't need it, let me know. That being said, what should I build it on? Inquisitor? Catfish raid. Woo! Welcome, Raider or Vibe Raiders, to the shit show. How was the stream, bud? Thank you for giving a shout out whoever did it. Probably beyond. Vibe Raiders? Yeah. Because you're here to raid our vibes. It's just like what I call my subscribers, which is Vibe Raiders. You're here to rate my vibes. It was good. We found a rare jewel and gave it to some guy. Actually found a unique jewel and gave it to some guy, but that's fair. That's pretty sweet. Did you ever get your AOLs or no? Guys, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Yeah. Yeah. Stop pressing the buttons. I want all my loot. Hi, Woody. What's up, Green Eagle? We're gonna start waiting at the bottom of the hill. It's alright, nothing important was there. I'm just a dirty little loot gremlin. Never found him? Rip. No Kosis, skip loot. Fair. No boss, skip loot. It's a pretty good idea. Are you guys fighting over loot? No. So, we're all sharing loot. Well, technically I'm just taking all the loot, but I mean, I don't mind sharing whatever we drop. We're mostly doing this to try to farm Bloodsoaked Banner for Ghazi. But if I'm picking up the loot and they press the button to start the next round, it erases all the loot on the ground. So like all this loot goes away if one of them presses that big button up there to go to the next stage. Is this Delirium? Yeah, this is Simulacrum. This is our last one too. We ran like 6 of them, I think, so far. What? My Affinity tab doesn't have enough space. The fuck? Oh, they started it. Oh, my stash is gone. That's what happened. Fuck you guys. Go back in and put in the request tab? Oh yeah, if you want to give them to him, we'll take them. I appreciate it. So we're trying to farm Kosis to get the Bloodsoaked Banner support, the new exceptional support, for Ghazi's build. And then also there's like other things like split personalities for other people, voices for most people. Megalomaniacs, if you hit something cool, would be sweet, but chances of that's a little low. Like I said, we get a good bit of them, so you never know. Alright, my mass stash is clear. 84, 12 passives, the most important thing. Would that be default hidden on my filter? $84 shouldn't be, right? Okay. It should tank. Got it. Now here's the part where we start dying, by the way. I'm gonna do my best as the DPS to not die instantly. But I promise nothing. Oh! 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 Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Alright, one down. Down we go. Yeah, anything that my my group allows me to pick up, I do pick up. So even if it's like junky stuff, I'm picking up things just throwing in my stash for now. Oh, Ghazi's dead! Ghazi's dead! Good job, Lundy. Way to tank. Oh, look at all those stacked decks. No clusters at 12 passives? Okay. Alright. 14. Prepare to be penetrated. Burbs, you're probably a better DPS than I am. Do you want to come in here and help them if I die? Does it mean the request tab? A bunch of spinners? Nice. I mean, we're only 50 off of another one, so that'll give us another one too. Okay, 14, 15 is usually where I get insta-shot by somebody, and then DPS suffers a bit. Oh, Glass Cannon bow build? Oh, never mind then. You're worse than I am. Hey, Kosis. Target someone else. Oh! Oh! Holy, none of us died. Are we the gamers? Sheesh, alright. Last floor. Just don't stand too close. If I'm not close, though, I worry about... I try to stand far away, but if I get too far from y'all's auras, I get fucked. So I can't... It's hard to be judged the range between both of y'all. And sitting close is obviously more damage for me. Alright, y'all ready for this? These don't look that bad. Yeah, don't get hit? Oh, shit. Alright. That's true, actually. Just don't get hit, chat. Let me not get hit on my no evasion build real quick. I got pushed out from like all the mob spawning. Alright, horns. Hitless simulacrum, totally doable. If you're a gamer enough. Oh god, there's both here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. Explode and kill Kosis. Damn it. Kosis, I need you to relax. Oh, we did. We shall wipe the thing now. We shall wipe it. Give us the blood-soaked banner, please. For our first ever clear. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Bad. Bad guys. They're cucking us. Alright, but we have more to run if y'all are up for running them still. But unfortunately, we did not get it. Let me say there's a bloodline here if you need it. Any bloodline enjoyers? I don't have my portals to portal out, so I'll walk down here, I guess. Lundy moved it, son of a bitch! No, you're good. When I said originally, I was like, maybe someone will do it for us, but no one did it. So I was like, oh, rip. Kind of thinking of trying Deli Bloodline for 10% hits thing. What? Which one is that? Time for work? Alright. Thank you for the raid, bud. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. That has your node. Don't get hit. Smile. I get rid of a lot of attack speed. You become tankier though. Oh, this is evasion. Could blind as well. XD. That means you can only use clusters though, right? Like you can't use any other. You can't use rare jewels or like any kind of regular jewels. You can only use cluster jewels. That's that one I'm thinking. Is that the one I'm thinking of? You can use that. Well, you can use travel jewels too, like a possible escape, thread of hope, and one other one that I can't think of on the top of my head right now. But you can't use like Watcher's Eyes. You can't use Light of Meanings. I don't have jewels right now. Oh, and fuck yeah, then do it. Who cares? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds great. Worst case, if you take the bloodline now, test it out for this next simulacrum. If you hate it, swap on back. I'll give you some regrets if you need them. That was a good run though. Oh, you're shabby. I think I can force those shabby. Someone said with the cornucopia scarab. Not forced, but like you get like a high chance to have them. So if you hate it, we can run some Mirage cornucopia scarabs. They'll have for Shabby. Oh, he's gone right now. I'm just talking to myself. But yeah, what do I do with Jaquani's Spark? Do I go as Inquisitor? Go like a crit route? Do I go Hyro and go like Int plus mana stacking route? He says Giga damage, but it also has viability. Do we want to see if Musa wants in here? Is Musa still streaming? Musa is not streaming. I don't know if they're online then. If you have him on your friends list, you want to whisper him, or if you want to talk in global chat, go ahead. I should remember the restroom real quick. While we wait for Gazi. Brown-eyed girl. any thick damage carries around? Oh, is he? Do. Did Gazi ever say he was back? I actually was mentioned. Gazi, if you're back, let me know. Yeah. So yeah, Spark of the Nova is the big one. And it is very dominated by Inquisitor. Okay, so Inquisitor Spark's where I want to aim at then. Craft the triple explode cluster. I mean, for that you have to be a wander, right? So we'd have to do like KBF clustering kind of thing. Because you got to fracture it on like the attack thing, and then move it over to the wand cluster to get the other two. Or am I wrong on that? Invert the rules is actually pretty neat with Spark now that I think about it. Looking at other people's things. So you don't go for the ignore thing, you just go for the invert. Interesting. You also get Hunt Leader for just more cast and attack speed, as well as crit. Okay. Not bad. I mean, Wanderers can play like Spark, especially if we have like a Nimbus. Or you play Wander Saboteur. Smile. I don't think we have a Nimbus yet, or at least not in my group. I mean, I think I'm the furthest along. Well, Anivia's farther along than I am, but I don't know if Anivia's farmed a Nimbus that they don't want to use themselves. Oh, this guy's got a goal. Does he have an acceleration shrine? He does. What a gamer. He uses Whispers of Infinity? That's pretty sweet. Say heck mana, because you're leeching anyway, probably. Has the Spark Gloves crafted. Brood Emblem. You're good, bud. Marshall, it's going to be in the request tab of the stash. Or the guild stash. Alright, you ready? Oh shit. Did Gazi brick his build? Missing 8 int? How does that work? I don't think... Maybe we can attribute Callus up something? I'm coming. That's weird. Does the Oshabi bloodline give you extra intelligence? Do you have no idea? That's weird. This is the good map, by the way. This is where we'll stand whenever shit gets hectic. But for now, we dash. Alright, I'm gonna move back to sitting while... What the hell are you doing, Rocco? What are you doing? Knocking all my stuff over? I'm coming to sit down, buddy. Another challenge done. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Here we go. Ooh, I can play Cold Spark, the Cultist. Built-in explodes. Call the Brotherhood rings, which you can volatile Vol Orb up to actual 100% now. Conversion. Frost Mage support. Log in. Built-in explodes, chat. How superior is that? Oh, not very superior. Getting a lot of stack decks at least. And a crap ton of Abyss jewelry. Or jewels, not jewelry. Play the Cold Spark thing sounds kind of cool. Do we have any call it Brotherhood rings, whatever I think it's called? This map is so much better. I like the defensiveness of it. You feel tanky thick. Wait till we get to the higher floors and see if you still feel the same way. I'm back. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome back. Anything fun happen? We were able to complete a whole 15 levels a little bit ago, so that was cool. Like the music, by the way. Thank you, kid. I love the music. I mean, like it's just so much faster to kill them all. Oh, like this layout? Yeah. This is the best map for simulacrums. We got some voices. Unfortunately, there's 7 passives. We got... I don't remember when you left exactly. Ooh, I got popped. Well, that's not a good sign. 1 portal down. Theory crafting our next character, what we want it to be. I'm thinking maybe Cold Spark Occultist at this point. I think I'll do Spark either way. Whether it's an Inquisitor regular with Jaquanis, which I don't have yet, or a Cold Spark Occultist would be cool. Especially if I get the new Frost Mage support and do like a little bit of mana stacking with it. I need Lundy to invest in Link skills. And just Link to take damage for me instead. I'm just a baby. No other voices? Surely it's gonna be good this time. Oh yeah, from like the 3-person party thing? Yeah. As I was saying earlier, I was like, we're also just fighting against the fact that we're 3 people into a thing, so things are a little bit harder. Lundy, you play Spectres. Before I press this button, you think... You press the button. Do you think Spectres could carry? They're fighting, you're stashing? They're actually sitting there waiting for me to stash. The stash disappears if they start the level. Oh, that minions is running out? You're good. Wait, you think I get a full Spectre build? Not sure about Spectres? Okay. Ooh, I'm getting mega popped. I need to stay close. I'll burn one more of our portals and I'll feel really bad about it. We have one left. It is taking a minute to load. Alright, can I make it to them before I die? Oh, they're coming to me. Alright, I'm gonna hold y'all's hand. I'm here. I'm taking some damage over time. I'm sending on some kind of degen. Alright, I moved a little bit. I'm back on some degen. Bosses are here to help. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay dead. Why am I so squishier this time? Or is it just like we got rough mods? Chaos pin. My chaos res is overcut by quite a bit. Yeah, you got Fizz as, and Fizz is chaos as well. Also reduced effect of my ailments, which is a little unfortunate. And a little better damage, more attack speed. And they inflict Scorch. Lundy, go use the portal. It's you. It's you and Ghazi. Ghazi, dodge! Ghazi died. Alright, Lundy, it's all you. Try to finish this floor at least. Yeah, that one popped me. And we're only on floor like 11. Scorched and Ignite got me. Yeah, they do that. Lundy's tanky thick, but damage is a little questionable. I don't think me leaving the area helps, but if it does, I'll leave just so you can have it. So I do these other voices. Another 7 passive, chat. Nah, have no minions. 3 7 passives now. We 3 for 1 this? Oh, and he's back here? Okay. My bad, that was on me. I failed. I'm a failure. We roll lucky again? No, we got the... I mean, this one's okay. Not the best, though. Alright, we're on floor 1. I can actually move around with this one. Okay. Did you look into the Bannerman thing, though, Sebastian? Because Gazi League started it. I want to say he just played Bleed Slams until... the Bleed Slam Slayer, until he ended up getting the axe. Don't like slams? That's fair. I think some people play it as like Bone Shatter as well, if I remember Gazi correctly. Oh, some of us is doing the Lacerate version? Oh yeah. Gazi also talked briefly about trying out, because after Earthshatter got nerfed, he is unsure which thing to use, so he had a bunch of ideas to try out. And Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma was one of the ones he was talking about for if you like strikes instead. Am I looking at that for next build or next league? I mean, it might get nerfed by next league. It's pretty good. Warbanner might eat a little nerf. So you should do it for next build if you want. Earthshatter Prominence right now? Yeah. But yeah, I know you're playing mostly SSF in our private league. If you want the unique staff or unique axe, we have multiple. Just let me know. I won't even 6-link it for you if you want to struggle a little bit, or 6-link it for you if you don't want to struggle a little bit. That's Soul Eater? Alright, click it! Click it! Don't wait for me! Click it! Ah! Got it. Is super in-depth. It's been around since the weird banner, just not popular. I mean, it's becoming more popular. Even with the clunk. It's more popular this league than it was last league. Like even especially since the party player guy whose name I'm blanking on right now has it his party thing. That's like a big boost to people looking at that build. The video is longer than 1 hour. Hell yeah. I like a good explanation video. To be fair, I post a good explanation videos sometimes. I try to get away from it a little bit because some people talk about how they don't like them as much. Too much talking, not enough like just flashy stuff. But I like some good explanations videos sometimes. Impy, that's the name I was trying to think of. Containment Scarab! Gazi, grab it! It's yours! I think that's containment. Yeah, it's yours, bud. Right, but even if it's like that version might not get nerfed because support player, it still puts more eyes on the build as a whole for people who follow MP but maybe necessarily don't do party play. We'll see. Like I said, they've also been more hesitant to nerf things recently than they have in the past, I would say. So, like, they allow things to kind of go busted for a little bit longer than they used to, in my opinion. So it might be fine just to exist the way it is. But also, I think it's a great build. If you enjoy the playstyle, you should play it now. We have plenty of the resources for it. Alright, I need to stay with you guys. We're getting a little choppy for me. I'll stand over here. The donut. Ask us for breach bosses. It comes. Actually, I don't know. Can it drop from breach bosses? You get it from the breach tree from Foulborn Unique. Same place you get Foulborn Unique. So technically, you can drop it from like breach the fortresses. The little chests can get it. But yeah, we got Gazi's mostly from the breach tree getting Foulborn Uniques and stuff. But yeah, you farm a bunch of breach and you can get it. Like I said, you can definitely do it in SSF if you want to. But if you want to skip that part, let me know. As always. We have like 3 or 4 of those axes laying around. And I think there's only one Foulborn version of it, question mark? Does the other Ultimate version also have a Foulborn version, Gazi? You know? Let's say, because if it has a Foulborn version on the alternate, you could technically use Flushes of Jet to help roll for it as well. Sebastian's in the private league, but they are playing mostly as SSF. Okay, so yeah, so you can use Flushes of Jet, which you get from farming the Hive Lords, to roll between the two forms as well. If I had a Flush of Jet right now, I could show you, but unfortunately I don't have any. And Lundy's hoarding all of them. Oh, I got popped. I'm gonna use my one portal. Alright, are my defenses down right now? Oh, I'm really far. I'm running to you! Okay, I made it. Oh, God. Ran too fast. Oh, yeah, look at that explosion, huh? $11. Gazi, stay stacked up. I need your defenses. Alright. Vulnerability on hit is on us right now too, Gazi, so be careful. I saw the curse on me a second ago. Alright, let's go. Okay. Appreciate it, bud. But it's also a very cool build if you want to play a little bit less SSF, Sebastian. People in the private league, since they hang out with Gazi sometimes, like Shaft, one of the juicers, came in the chat and told Gazi he would pay him to run along him in side in maps. Because they love the feeling of how zoomy it is and how like tanky you get. So it's good to do a little party play with it and stuff like that too, if you're ever interested in playing with other people. Like crack. Am I getting nothing, huh? 13, chat. Celebration Break, Queen's Forest, GG Speed. I mean, we already probably have a Queen's Forest. It's the Acceleration Belt that's the issue. But everyone wants a Acceleration Belt. That thing is so juicy. Even just a single mod by itself is, like, build altering. Like I died. Gazi died. Get in there, Gazi. I mean, I'm just gonna burn the portal. I think without me, it's harder to kill anyway, and they might die. So I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna burn the last portal. Hopefully, it works out in our favor. Oh God! I can't. Gazi, get over here with the boss. Can't get through him. But yeah, if you didn't know, if you have Flashes of Jet, Sebastian, you can change a Breach Unique to its other Breach Unique form. And then if you have two of them, you can change it back and sort of re-roll the Foulborn mod. So, if you get lots of Flashes of Jet, you're able to kind of re-roll the same one over and over again to SSF farm thing. And you get the Flashes of Jet from the Hive Lords in the Hive Gland battle. Like I said, it's not like a guarantee, it's just a drop chance. We have no portals left, just as a reminder. I did use 3 because I'm bad at this game. I figured me being here would help more than me not being here. A little rough. Good luck, gamers. I think we took too long and Lundy's thing started to despawn. So hopefully they come back up quick enough for them. I'm on horns. Horns has disappeared from... Okay, I see him now. Alright, Horns is down. Lots of cold dot everywhere. I can't stand there. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. That's my face. Can you not kill me? My friends are my power. Oop, that's a lot of cold dot. I'm out of potions. Ooh! We got him? Alright, downstairs. It's gotta be just a clear floor 15 kill, right? We've killed him so many times and we haven't seen it yet. Alright, gamers. Best of luck to everyone. They scorch us, so be careful. I mean, as careful as you can be in this disaster. Horns is downstairs, but we just stay up here for now. Clear. Y'all can't respond to me in probably in my time, but we're all doing it kind of right now. Ghostess is spawned also downstairs. Alright, let's move to it. Fuck it. Oh shit, instant death. Ah! They got this. I'll have to watch. I just know they got it, chat. I went before Gazi did. That was a mistake.
Greetings. Farewell.
Evasion mana. Not what I'm looking for. The joined area, I'm assuming it did not go well. Yeah. Yeah, you want the mana one? It's evasion mana. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll put it in the thing for you. Right. Did Lundy still in there? Or Lundy's out already? Okay. Last one. I'm sorry, that was on me. I went too soon before Gazi went, and I just got popped immediately when I got into the middle. So, my bad. Same layout. How do we still have more? Catfish. Okay, someone put a portal up here, like back here, this way, like in this thing. I don't have my portals on me. Well, I guess I can grab one. But Catfish gave us some. He gave us 2, and then he gave us 250, and we only needed 50, so we had like 3 more once Catfish rated us. These are our last ones, though. Or is it our last one for now? Which is fine. I would like to probably save more eventually and become a better carry. Or at least like more tanky. Where I can have a reaction time instead of just getting immediately popped. Which is mostly just giving me HP pool at this point, because I have plenty of tank from you guys. It's just my HP pool can't sustain. Aw, never the right heavy belt, chat. Swapping belts. I POB'd it to swap the last and stuff like that. And it showed actually less tank and less damage for me. When I swapped back to my previous to this setup thing. It might be better if I can make a good cord belt instead of just like a random like Stygian. And then I could get another anointment that maybe help me be tankier kind of thing. If I can get the Watcher's Eye on for more PDR, that would also probably be helpful. So yeah, I think if I could rework, I think I could make this character tanky. Like I could definitely do it. So I can work on that too. But I don't have any cord belts. And all the ones that people are getting are being used, so I don't have. I need to. I figure out how to make tanky on this guy. I mean, you can push your POB, and I can always try to my best to help you eventually. Might be more of a tomorrow thing though, because I have about 40 minutes left. Well, that's plenty of time actually. Yeah, we can do it after this if you want. POB for you a little bit. Because I have to get off at 8 today, because it is Ostera. So I have some celebrations to do with my wife. But yeah, after this, if you want to POB a little bit together, we can. I need to convince Tyler to go back into doing some Blight, try to get some core belts. So he's like, actually one decent high-level core belt. Then I could roll it from there. I think maybe one capping block would be amazing, so I need to... I need so many things. I need to get the Red Nightmare Jewel. Or the better version. I found one early, but it's like only level 70. I think I gave it away to someone already. Do you want the one you gave me? It's too low for it to roll like decent defensive mod. Like wouldn't roll like high life as a. I'll check actually. Because tier 1 life is actually a low eye level, I think. So I can check. Wait, are you using it? Or no, you're using a Shrine Belt right now. Another voices chat? Is everything? Okay. Okay, I go back to breach farming. As if I get, or I can look to see if anyone has a blood magic impossible escape. Or, ooh, actually, someone did point out that I think it's called versatile combatant. No, what's the other one? Iron reflexes. Iron reflexes is actually a crazy one for this build. It lets you also take the damage ailments faster thing. Not as much block as the other one, but pretty good. And get some work on getting some block tattoos. The thing is, though, we don't use this belt, we lose our guaranteed shot. So we have to go back to looking to pick up some shock chance. We have a little bit of. We have 2 tamings and a little bit already on the tree. Who's left alive? Hello? Hello? Oh, was it one little thing in the corner? That's so funny. Another split personality? Log in, chat? Getting a lot of the sacrifice things. Hit mana this time, please. Combine the 2 you have. We try recalming the 2 you already have. Log in, thoughts. I need to farm a bunch of blue juice too to reroll my shield. That it? That was lame. Alright, 10. Oh. The high eye level cluster, it looks like. 11. This is fun, not gonna lie. I'm having a good time. I just wish I was better. A better carry. I guess I feel bad that I keep dying and costing us a bunch of portals. Night 2, it's okay. Yeah, but not as much. And Coast is freaking teleports too. Oh! Is that my first death? I'm just gonna come. Guys, you're about to die. Watch out, buddy. It is. Everywhere I'm standing is like degen right now. I can't, like, not die. There we go. That's it? Where we at now? 13? Trying to stand behind y'all in the corner. I can't see my spells. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna burn the extra portal. Again, I'm sorry. We have one left. Those are not the supports I want. Oh, we got a Harbinger unique. Alright, good enough. 14, we have one portal left. I'll try not to use it if I die. Sitting in this corner. Oh, of course they both spawn right on top of me. Hey, look at someone else. I'm trying to hit Kostas first, because he's in front of me. That means that we're like nuking them both right now. We're crushing it. Oh, yeah. Good one. Oh! Y'all want me to burn the last one? Or no? You in? Okay. We jump anything cool? I heard a noise. Oh, it's just a Legion Scarab. Alright, how bad's the last one look? Alright, let's go. I'm setting up here. Standing right here where in this little corner. This is where we standing for a bit. Just casting my spells and hoping for the best. Is if you want to drag a boss up here, you can. There you go. Don't look at me, please, Omniphobia. Frostbite's playing KF Totems. Are we moving? I'll move very slowly. I'm going hyper slowly. It's going so slow. I do not want to get hit by a stray blow me up thing, ideally. Alright. Oh, we teleport behind me. Ooh. He's throwing shit. I mean, at worst case, I think at this point, y'all might be able to handle it even if I die. Let's fucking go, chat. Don't wander off, you dummy. We still didn't get it? I hate it here. Sorry, Gazi. It was fun though. I had a good time. Besides dying a bunch. Yeah, part of the thing was fun. Alright, that's our last one. Thank you for hanging out, Lundy. Guys, if you want to do tubing for your character, we can. Or if you don't want to do that tonight, you don't have to. Yeah, I can tame and scarab. Worth as fuck. We got Marshall some stuff.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
That's what it's really all about in the end. Getting Marshall things.
Go with courage.
Which split was it? Oh, we got another 7 passive thing here.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Strength intelligence. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Frostbite. I forgot you want something. Right. What was it? Dire Edge, Profane Wand for 1. Alright. Dire Edge. Honestly, not bad either. Marshall, do you want that? You want this one for now? I might want this back eventually, though. But you can use it. I'll go back to in armor. Oh wait, did you not grab the mana one? I'm just kidding. You can keep it. I don't think I'll ever use those. Also, if you need me to craft you a better wand for your KF build, Frostbite, let me know. I crafted one yesterday for another KF build. So if you need something crafted, let me know. Especially if you go just pick up like one of the kinetic bases from like Shad and stuff. I think Shad has a bunch of kinetic bases. You should try to use a kinetic wand base? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. You want to grab you a base? I can do a little bit of crafting for you real quick, buddy. POB? Excellent. I'm going to put these things on the Faustus. There's no more splits in here, right? No more voices. Bitter Dream? We love a good Bitter Dream. I know you can technically like fast put them in there. I just want to place them kind of close together, make it look a little pretty. Bracelet on your boots or Exalt Slam? That's fair. He does have uncrafted boots. I have a fractured base, which is gross. Lundy has a whatchamacallit base. Dude, I dropped a lot of frames at one point. No one's anything if we were gamer moding. Let me throw some essence into this real quick, and then we'll look at Ghazi's thing. Would I put spell damage on here or flat? Or is this just not good enough, you don't think? Neither? Once penetrate. Oh, okay. You think this is good enough for a starter one, though? Or should I go for double flat? Double flat's nice? Alright, we're gonna try a little bit more. Double flat's a no-go because we can't craft penetrate then. One to four. Okay, that's not bad. We'll do that one. Frostbite, if you want this, it's gonna be... Oh wait, it's full. The mana. Heck you, mana. Bye, mana. Bye, mana. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna settle for this one and see if he wants it. Wrong one. Frostbite, if you're here and you would like this, it's gonna be in the guild thingy. We're full. Open suffix. Slam. Chance to Ignite. In the guild request tab, Frostbite, if you like it. Alright, let's look at Ghazi's thing. The 200% expression's insane. Getting a what is it, ancestral vision or whatever, the one that changes avoid elements to suppress, is pretty sweet. I don't know if you avoid elements already, you might already do that. Obviously getting the helmet crafted like we talked about would be good if we get the mod. I'm pretty sure this can go up to much, much, much higher armor. Is that banner skill thing a prefix or a suffix? This will be a prefix, right? Because this is suffix, 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 so it's prefix. Okay, so it can't go much higher then, I guess. Okay, cluster number of points. What would the cluster do, and do you have the cluster already? What do you have open here? Maybe a better base. True. Titan's not the best base for armor, right? Any brain smashers? Royal's the best. Yeah, Royal gives you like 300 more as like a base increase armor. You'll have to swap bloodlines again. Leviathan is also not the best base, I'm pretty sure, for this question mark. I think he's also just upgrading. I think Titan might be the best, or is Leviathan it? Leviathan is the best, so the gauntlets need to be fixed then. The boots are actually good base. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. The one that gives you endurance charges and the other one gives you onslaught. Yeah. So yeah, we can upgrade this. Would be huge just to get more defense in here. I'm not sure how much the lightning damage to attacks adds into it, but like obviously getting like actual armor on here and on the better base will give you a bigger defensive increase. Lots to improve on this one. Like we could definitely find you a better amulet than this, or like craft a better amulet than this. Probably. Is the mana cost thing super important, or is like as the crafted mana would be fine? Like the crafted non-channeling skills. I think it's like -7 instead of -9. Oh, we can improve a lot of these things. Yeah. But a lot of it's just improving the gear to be a higher tier of stuff. What's up, Chafed? Yeah, if I say since you don't need stuff on your gear, like all this res, other than you don't really need chaos, which you're not capped on in chaos apparently. I don't know if that's like a intentional thing or not. But that could be also causing you some deaths. So like getting all this crafted with like just chaos on it would be probably huge. And then go into, other things. I did breach for all my gear. Yeah, so we can definitely improve a lot here. Getting a cluster here. What level are you? 95? So you would ideally need 3 plus 4 points for the medium cluster. Or only 3 points if you don't care for the jewel socket. So 6 or 7 points need to fall off. The intelligence node, which we'll have to fix. It doesn't say you need it, by the way. So I don't know what's causing it on your thing. But your POB you gave me doesn't say you need this node. There's 1 point. So what's up, Chafed? How you doing, bud? What unselects for you when you unspec it? Like what breaks? Go find out what's causing the extra int requirement. What's our anoint right now, anyway? Do we have an anoint? We don't even have an anoint yet. Just been working? Hell yeah. My gloves because AoE support? Did it like level up or something while you were playing? I mean, that only shows it needs 63, and you're at 64 without the node. Did you level it up one time to 60 to level 2? Just been working. Yeah, everyone said you got back to work. Oh, so we have upgrade by Amy by now. Yeah, so definitely a lot of improvements to hit if you want to keep playing and you want to upgrade stuff. Upgrading your amulet probably would be a good way to go because, like I said, you don't need the res on here. It's literally just crafted life and. Does I have 85 if I unspec it? I forgot what that's referencing. But yeah, there's lots of improvements to do. You could technically be using a Carnage Heart. It's probably better than this right now. So yeah, we can fix a lot of this gear if you want to. Are you gonna be? You said you're not gonna be playing this weekend very much because you're busy with stuff. I can keep this POB and I can always like start crafting you gear to improve. Because for instance, if we can like not have to use this or like one of the other ones, save you points here, we can go into like the cluster a little bit easier. I don't know what is important for like the parts of the weirdness of the build, right? So I don't want to like take off this impale and lose a fourth of your damage as it looks like it's causing. We can technically take out this, which doesn't lose a crazy amount of damage, but does lose like some max hit. Also, you are using a jewel, by the way. So you don't have critical blow immunity if you have that thing on right now. Yeah, so this jewel doesn't work right now for you, Gazi. Slot that in. XD. This also might be worth dropping, potentially. But I think just improving your gear, like all this stuff, all your rares can have like a lot of things that can be improved that we haven't improved since like week 1. Like I said, you don't need the resistances, obviously, other than chaos. So capping your chaos res would be sweet. Getting you better max life on here, that kind of stuff is going to improve things. If we end up getting one of the high spaces that have probably might benefit you even more because you don't need a lot of suffixes. You actually need more prefixes. So it's like the Geo ring, I think, is the one that can do it. Because most of the crafts for defenses are prefixes, right? Like getting armor and stuff. Yes, which I mean you're not really using, but damage, smile. I think you could craft armor and ring. I mean, I'm thinking of belts. I'm thinking of belts. Lots of damage improvements we can do too, so you feel like you're doing more damage. Would also probably help you feel a bit tankier, killing things faster. Getting an anointment would be huge, probably. Are you not leeching? That's gotta be like a mistake, right? You don't have any life leech? You just have mana leech? Appreciate a lot, man. No problem. Yeah, grabbing 2 points right here for leech would probably add like 1,000 leech on hit, almost 932. So when you're doing all the damage to yourself, you're getting some of that back. That'd probably help you feel a little bit better sustained. Or getting leech somewhere else in the build. Like I said, we have lots of affixes to work for on your gear, so lots of different little things that we can go to improve. And I'll have to look a little bit closer to see kind of like maybe we don't need all these small nodes, take off a little bit of the HP instead of taking off the big nodes kind of thing, you know? His chest? Here you go. Also, you don't need the attack block, right? So that's we can replace that too with something more defensive as well. The PDR will feel good with the echoes because echoes does physical damage, right? Yeah. And like the attack block damage you don't need because you're overcapped attack block by like a fuck ton. So we can also craft that better once we make you a better chest. But yeah, so that I think you were 95, right? That's what you were before. So we can craft that amulet, or not amulet, sorry, wrong thing. Cluster that you wanted. Play Bannerman if you haven't played it, and if you like the Bannerman playstyle. It's very, very cool. Chase will pay you money to follow him around in maps. When you want lead by example was the one, Ghazi, that you wanted for onslaught for you and allies, and then mob mentality was the other one for just the charge generator. And since if you're gonna stick with this bloodline, you can't really use this jewel socket unless you go into a small cluster. Then you can use it, which is something to consider as well. Yeah, you can do that instead if you want. I like this one because it gives both, but it does save you a point. It's fair, you do get your life leech from here. That being said, is this not better for you? I guess not. I guess you don't have a non-curse aura that affects an enemy. Like Pride. Yeah, so that works. Saves you a point. If you want to stick with the Delirium thing, I mean, obviously you can drop this because this doesn't benefit you at all right now, unless you get like a travel jewel. And with these 2 points, and plus a point we saved here, you can go into like a small cluster kind of thing, you know? And that can go range from a lot of different options depending on what you want to do with it. So you can go for an armor one, chaos res one technically, life one, like reservation mastery. So you can go like all kinds of stuff for it depending on what you want to do. And you can either go for like 3 passive and go for like 35% effect, or go for like things that pay for reservation efficiency on some of your stuff. So like if you use determination, which I'm pretty sure you do, that kind of stuff will work. I said, it just depends on what you want to do if you're sticking with the Delirium Bloodline. I'm not going to put it on the sheet. But this will give you Onslaught, and with all the war cries you are doing, you should be able to keep uptime on all your stuff. Especially if you go into any kind of like charge duration thing, but I don't think that really matters, to be honest, with the amount of war cries you're doing. So you would go tick this on as well. Easy. Yeah, like I said, just crafting better gear. Like that's all. Like this gear was good week 1 when we were playing. There's better things we can do now for you to make even just slight improvements. Like I said, you don't need all these res. Getting attack speed is awesome. Getting just like defenses on here would be great. Upgrading from Titan to Leviathan or to Yeah, to Leviathan would be also big. It does say a combined DPS of like a shit ton. That being said, not better. Okay. This does give onslaught effect, so I didn't wonder if that was maybe better than it. But I think all this is so much attack speed. Yeah, it's so much attack speed. So probably worth keeping it. Unless there's like another 4 point like attack speed, something you want to do, or like another cluster like right here you can put. Checked trade. Pretty good bases. I haven't, but it'd be good I think for him to do it. But I mean, I have lots of like actual bases. I have 10 tabs of just filled with like 84, 85 bases that I pick up randomly. So I probably have like a base in here somewhere. But there might be actual 6 links to other people. Like I have a roleplay right here. That's a 5 link already. That it's an eye level 84. And I imagine there's even more on here. Lundy has an 86 base. No 6 links, unfortunately, but that's something we can always work on. Farming some beasts and whatnot. I have a like I said, 85 right here, or 84 right there with a 5 link. But making a 5 link would also be easy on this base, right? Lundy, can you give me this piece? I'm out of blue juice. Shit. Do I have any dense fossils? Lundy, do you have any blue juice? You want to spare? I can farm some harvest tomorrow, maybe pay you back. Thank you. Drop a 6 link. Oh, that's true. What is your 6 link? Would a 5 link plus like a 6 socket still like work for you for a while? What the fuck am I doing? Did you 20 quality this? How kind. He needs an open prefix, so I can't go for like super hybrid or anything like that. I need to keep that in mind. I like dense fossils more. Is the banner mod a veiled modifier? Would it be worth like? No. The issue is he's gonna want PDR, but he can't craft PDR. He has to craft banner mod. That probably filled him though, right? After annul off the fizz damage. Or fizz reflect, sorry. Lucky please? Sometimes lucky, chat. He said the suffixes are pretty abysmal. I don't have prefixes can't be changed. I can't craft that to do something with the bottom. We could block. We could prefixes can't be changed, and then reforge Fizz to I think guarantee the physical damage reduction. Does anyone have the prefixes can't be changed mod? Shaft, do you have that? I didn't get Coward's Trial. I'd do that for Ghazi. Oh, I have so much Eldritch Currency. Don't worry about that part. I have so much Eldritch Currency, even like the minimal ones. But I think we can either guarantee the Chaos or we can guarantee the Fizz, the PDR. Which, I think with Rings, he's more likely to get Chaos with Rings. So we probably can go for the Fizz, right? So if we block Suffix, or Suffixes can't be changed, or sorry, prefixes can't be changed, and we reforge Fizz, we can only hit this mod, right? It has like rolls to it, obviously, but I will get this mod one way or another, right? One way or another. You said yes? Oh, you just want to give me the map? Oh, I'll take that then. Guys, you want to run the map? Actually, wait, no, I can't do it today. I realize it's already past 8, so I just need to get this craft done. Gazi, I'll hold that map to the next time that you're playing, though. I'm not going to run it until you're here, because I know you also want this craft, and also got some other people for it. So I'm going to hold this into here, and then next time that you're available and we have other people around, we'll do it. All right, so would you prefer the Chaos here or the physical damage reduction? I vote physical damage reduction, but it is your chess piece. I imagine the PDR is a little bit better, since your rings can cover the Chaos res. I don't think they can roll PDR. You just tell me which one you want. Appreciate it, no problem, bud. His would be best. Lundy agrees with me. Okay. Yeah, agreed to Rings of Chaos. Alright. Let's hope for the tier 1, which is 8%, I think is what it is. We got the low roll on it. Oh, it bricked us! Alright. We have to annul again. It filled up the prefix, unluckily. I'm way behind. You're good. On stream? Fair. Please hit the reflect one more time. It took the flat armor, didn't it? It's borked. Yeah, I think y'all are all behind a little bit. If I can still get the reflect off and then slam on the other thing, it might be okay. I took the fizz thing off. All right, it's borked. We're back to square one. Because it didn't change the prefix. It only added one. It didn't change the existing ones. So that's technically how it works. That's technically how it works. Safety's in my hideout, coming to murder me, I think. I feel like I'm being threatened. Is there someone standing over my shoulder? Lundy, I'm gonna get you your juice back tomorrow. I'm sorry for spending all your juice. But dude, I appreciate that because I'll probably have to. I have to finish crafting this tomorrow. I'll have to farm some harvest. Let me snag the chest for 10 seconds when you get a chance. If you're, well, you need an open prefix to craft the banner skill thing on if you're crafting it for him. I do appreciate it. I usually do better with dense fossils, but I haven't been able to delve as much as I would like to. I'm gonna use this for your build later. Sounds like a slur. What did that say? If it does, I'm bad. My bad. My juice? What I typed? Oh, oh, yeah, that does sound like a slur. Try to get around those Twitch filters, eh? Mods? Watch that one. Gazi, I'm gonna keep your POB though. And even if you don't play tomorrow because you're busy this weekend, I'm gonna work on trying to improve your gear. So if you have, actually, don't worry about it. I'm gonna say, if you don't have it, don't worry about anything. Let's say if you have bases you want to use, I probably have the bases already. I can craft on. When he said 10 seconds, he meant 10 minutes. That's like the opposite way. For me and my wife. Like, trust me, baby, it's gonna be 10 minutes. It's 10 seconds, chat. Because the chest is cursed. I appreciate him trying. Speaking of cursed chests, I crafted a chest for catfish, but I couldn't 6-link it. I had to try 700 fusings to go into it. And then he tried like 1,000 something, and then Shadow tried like 1,900 of them. There's been like 3,000 fusings on that one thing. What are we doing? What are you spamming for? When I just forced it, I didn't have enough to force it at the time. I only had like 700. And I think Shadow just trusted that he would get it before the thing. I'm linking. What's the matter with you, bro? Don't force shit around here. To be honest, I don't usually do fusings. I usually just farm Black Morgans. I have one left of the 4 I started with. I fuse a bunch of things for a bunch of my guildies. And beyond as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say he doesn't need a 6-link. He said, if you can't do it, he was okay with a 6-socket 5-link. So don't waste too much resources on linking it. But I'm gonna work on improving the gear for you, Gazi. And like I said, I'll put it in the guild stash for you. If anyone else, here's Gazi's POB. Obviously he's got a bunch of week 1 gear on it. We're trying to improve all the rares to just be better. Sunk cost fallacy. He's committed now. Just use omens. Yeah, I don't play a lot of ritual. I do a lot of beast though. So I don't really have the omens often. To be fair, when we add in your anointment, you might actually have the mana to do the extra war cry, Gazi. He's over here running around with an amulet that's from like day 1. With no anoint on it. Trying to push Ubers and wave 15 Simus. Thank you. Alright, back to spamming the last bit of this juice. I would say after we upgraded stuff, he's gonna be immortal. He don't even need us. Alright, we have to null off the hybrid. Actually, if we null the hybrid, it's gonna be awful. That's a tier 7 armor. If you null off the tier 7 armor, we'd be kind of okay. Well, he has 3,000 now, the way he is now, right? Yeah, he already has 3,200. That's not good enough. Okay, that's... Oh, that's actually good! Easy chat. Also the PDR. First try. First try. First try. What colors do you need on your chess piece, Gazi? Is it all red? 'Cause it already is. Perfect. All right, for this one, that's that one. For this one, you currently have block, but I don't think you need it. So what? More armor would be decent. What else is on here that's good though? Determination effect wouldn't be bad, right? Because he uses determination. Or actually, Fizz taking his fire, probably making him tankier, like something like that. Do we think determination effect or Fizz taking his elemental? Any thought havers? Fizz taking his elemental would also help out with. I mean, both would help out with PDR essentially. All right, guys, this is your chest for now. There you go, buddy. 200 more armor. PDR. Oh wait, actually wait. I'm slam on that. Big money. 51 strength. Tier 1 strength. Let's go. What a slam. Give you a little bit more. It's a T1 slam, yeah. We can make this better later, obviously, with more tier 2 stuff. That's improvement to what you currently have in multiple ways. PDR is huge for your not taking as much damage from your physical attacks from your echoes. So 7% is pretty sweet. You have better implicit. I'll give you more tomorrow, but there's some in case you need it tonight or anything like that. All right, chat. Is anyone else streaming right now? I don't think so. Well, like in the league, because I do need to go do Austera stuff with the wife. Anyone want to shout out a streamer? I am not. Have a good night. Appreciate it. All right, if anyone wants to shout out a streamer, great. But I do have to end it because there's celebration stuff for me to do with my wife right now. So we're a little bit late with that. Hopefully she's not too angry. But thank you everyone for hanging out today. If you have advice or anything like that, you want to help out Ghazi a little bit, or just anyone else, feel free to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. That being said, I'll look a little bit more into the build itself, Ghazi, and see if I can come up with any other suggestions on things to improve. Ooh, Lundy, if you get a chance, SK Cloudy, if you get a chance, can you check to see if y'all were able to get that helmet mod for the mercenary thing, where you get crit chance for thing? Cool. Also training, perfect. All right, that's it for tonight. We're going right over to SK Cloudy. They have 20 viewers. They're playing some PoE and group found in another league. I think I don't think they're in this league. I imagine. We're going over to there at Verb's suggestion. So hope you enjoy their content. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, noon Central US time. So feel free to join back, join Discords, all that kind of stuff. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for all the support. Amazing people. Way to go, guys. You can't fingy leave. Goodbye, chat. Have a good night, day, evening, no matter where you're in the world. And hope to catch you guys tomorrow.